It will be many hours. It's okay. I think we should check the quality. Oh, okay, okay. I checked that. I think it's okay. No problem.
Right? They're running Linux, they're running all of that. They're using the tech stack I made. 3.6 Python. I think it's the latest version. Not the latest, but like still at least on end of life. You know what I mean?
Right, so it's already like 9 past 10 or past 10 minutes or 8 minutes. How's everyone? Good morning. So are you ready? I know everyone is still like practicing and so on. Okay, but we will start with the paper teams because like you guys actually ahead in the workshop. I'm not sure like what is I'll go around and see like make sure all the teams are here. Yeah. Is the team all here? Okay, but I would like you to slowly move away from the other spots up there would be better. Right, so for all the pepper teams, slowly I would like to ask you to clear the stage, alright? So you can like move to somewhere up there and continue your development, don't worry. Right. Yes, for all the member teams, yes, please slowly move your robot or like whatever your development away from the stage because we want to start the presentation. Right? Yeah, and also for OP teams, maybe you want to clear this path. Don't put your robot here because like they are going to do the presentation. Right. Yeah, the cable, the cable. Yes, but sometimes they want to like show like in front of the leaf or whatever, it is fine. But they will do the presentation here. Here. 15 minutes, 15 minutes. So total 15 minutes, but they can present and then they can also do demo. And if they want to do demo outside, then we will follow them. Right, the jury will follow them, go outside and do the demo. 15 minutes demo and presentation, yes, yes. Then only 5 minutes Q&A. Right, so we have the list of SP and OP on the whiteboard. So that is your sequence that you draw. We will follow that. Each team will be 20 minutes. So 15 minutes for presentation and demo and 5 minutes for Q&A. Right, so I would like to invite the jury to, if possible, you can sit in front row of this table. Mấy con chưa? No, maybe put it at the side so if you want to put the laptop or anything. can see the stage, no problem, right? The stage okay? The stage okay? Okay, this place okay. Okay. Right. Right, so good morning everyone. So are you ready? We are already like late for 50 minutes actually. Okay, so where are all the members team? Okay, so I would like to check first to make sure that all the teams are here. So maybe for the OP teams, all right, so you can continue your work, no problem. But just be a little bit more quiet so that you can you not disturb the presentation, right? Okay, right. And I would like to check if all the SP teams are over here. So I will call the names and please raise your hand. So the first team, Power Path. Power Path. Ready? Everyone is over here, but it's not ready, right? Okay, right. No problem. Right. The second one, I'm not sure it's PRA or RRA robot. PRA robots. Right. So how are you? Everything okay? Where's your robot? Where is your robot? It's over there. Not ready. Ready. You don't know. All right. Okay. Yeah. The third team, Gravity. Gravity. Where are you, Gravity? Is the Gravity here? Gravity? Gravity is not here yet?
Apparently, I said the slides is not complete yet.
Sorry?
The presentation slide is not complete yet. So what?
Yeah, no problem. I just want to see if the member is here.
Well, I'll check them out.
Right, Gravity, Team Gravity, please raise up your hand. 1, 2, 3. Right, so you are not involved.
I'm not involved. I'm just a middleman. I'm just.
No. Are you the member for Gravity? Yes, no. Okay, so you are here, right? Okay, at least you are here. Where's your robot? It's over there. So are you ready? Not ready. Not yet. The robot is moving. It's working. Okay, right. Then team number 4, Sea Sky. Sea Sky. All right, over here. Everything okay? Ready to present? Okay, right. And then we have number 5, The Fact. Team number 5, The Fact. Yo, how is it? You can do anything? The robot? Where's the robot? Where's your robot? It's over there. All right. So you can do something? Hope so. But at least you can explain, right? You can explain what you want to do, and then with the pepper, things like that, right? Okay. Then number 6, fermented fish. I'm not into. Team number 6, fermented fish intel, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know what is that. Team number 6, are you here? Who is that actually? Team number 6. Not here yet? Not here yet? Team number 6. Alright, team number 6, fish, fermented fish head. Alright, so you are team number 6. So are you joining the first team or you are a separate team? You are a separate team, so you are alone. 2%, where's the other member? Is coming? He's coming, alright. So where's your robot? This one, okay, right. So are you ready for the presentation? Ready for the presentation? No, okay, right. Never mind. I'll wait for your. Wait for your members to be here. Okay, right. And then so your team name is what? Fermented fish and tail. What is your team name? I can't really read the writing. Fermented fish something. Okay, forget about my writing because I actually have no idea what you wrote there. Okay, but do you remember what is the name? Fermented fish something? Alright, so then I will call it fermented fish, okay? Right, and then team number 7, Scuba Pepper. Are you here? Okay, not yet. Okay, so what is the time now? Okay. Okay, so for all the teams, since you are all here, right, don't worry about you cannot finish, okay? Don't worry that you're not able to show the perfect one. Right, all we want to see is you share with us what you have learned. For all the team, maybe you want to take a pause so that you know what to do after this. Right? So all we want to see from you is you show us what you have learned. Alright, even your robot is not working, it's fine, don't worry. Right? So later on, I want to invite all the teams, like one by one. So you just come in front of the stage, alright? And you just tell us, you can share your slide, okay? If you have any slide, you can share the slide. We have one HDMI cable here. You can plug in and you can show us your content. Then, when you come up the stage, it's better you bring your robot on together with you, alright? Okay? Then you tell us what you have learned and what you plan to do, right? Then you show us whatever demo you have. Okay, you run the code of the example. You just speak a few conversation with the pepper is fine. You do the follower is fine, no problem. And if you want to show us any demo outside, it's also fine. All right. So no need to worry. You have 15 minutes. It's ample time for you to do the demonstration. Right. So after 15 minutes, then we will go for the Q&A. Right. So the Q&A, basically we will ask you some questions, right, based on what you have presented, but you no need to worry about the answer as well, right? You just answer accordingly. Like we won't ask you very complicated questions, don't worry. Right. So we have a panel judges in front here. All right. After the judging session, they will introduce themselves and they will give you some comment, right? Which is I will introduce them after this. But it seems like everyone is still working. So I would like to know, like, is it okay that if we start at 10? So that you get a little bit more time to prepare. Because I want you to do the testing and to make sure you don't come up and do nothing. Right? We can delay about 1 hour, no problem. So that we can still make it for lunch, don't worry. But I just want you to brush up whatever thing. So use the remaining thing to, for example, like put some PowerPoint slides to show anything that you want to say. And then prepare a very short demonstration. You just run the example. It's okay. Is everything okay? Is it okay? Powerpuff Girl? Okay, so we start at 10. Okay, right, you know what to do, right? Okay, so we will start from 10 a.m. sharp, and then we will go like 20 minutes per team, right? So you are going to do your presentation here, right? So no need to worry about if your robot is not working, okay? Don't stress out. The important thing is share with us what you have learned. That's what we want to know, okay? All right, so good luck and yeah, continue whatever that you're working and make sure you can show something, right, by 10. Okay, so I want you to like start preparing. Okay, maybe you want to do something, preparing. I hope you don't give up, okay? I hope you don't give up. Try to show something. You can show a lot of things actually. You can show some slides, some pictures, some video, okay? And you can actually run and show us the example. And I believe you can actually show the example. Right? So we give you some time, so we will start from 10. Everyone okay?
Okay.
All right, okay, so I'll see you after this. So good luck in your preparation. Okay.
Yes, just show one simple example. And then explain what it is. Okay, slowly explain because it is very It's okay. You just share anything that you feel. You're not going to do anything. Just show a simple example. Just show a simple example. Yeah. And what you want to do. Just share with us what it is. And make the robot like, for example, the people followers. Very nice. Spoiler. Yeah, but you need to submit. So it's not spoiler. Yes.
We need to submit to you before 12.
Yes, by 12. Yes.
By 12. And you need a print out.
No, we are not. You need to print out. Yes. Okay, I'm not going to print. You need to print.
What size?
A1.
A1.
Because you need to do the poster presentation there. Right. You need to email to me and you need to print it out and maybe to buy tag and put it on the wall. You need to present what your yeah, what you have done, what your robot can do, what problem you have solved. Yes.
Yeah.
I will not be getting back from you. Okay. So they will return to me, but you will hold it and you make after completion you return to me there. Yeah. And then you need to bring the form. But I just don't know also you can do yeah. Because
Along
otherwise
the night.
yeah, I think so. Because otherwise we'll need to
Yeah, you will lose about 1 day. Okay, by the time you receive back, maybe it's on the 11th.
yeah, and then maybe we need to ask permission where it says that you can collect. So it's best if you can take that, that will be the
Yeah. 我刚刚讲就是咱们来个人的没有人大，他们这些人动啊，能动，能讲一句话就可以了。
นั่นแหละไปคุยกันเสียง
ลองไปฟังลองไม่มันเป็นอะไรโบราณแนวเล็กก่อนใช่ไหมด้านล่างหรือด้านล่างแบบนี้ด้านล่างพูดยังตัวไหนอ๋อยังไม่ได้กินโอเคเอาใหม่คือผมต้องการ noise cancellation ของผมมันต้องแก้อะไร ทับปิดค่าทับปิดตาไปที่แล้วต้องสับสไลด์อะไรไหมต้องไหม
ถ้ามันมีแบบเสียงของ
เพราะว่าพอถามเสร็จ
แล้วยังไงต่อ อ๋อ
ถ้า
ไอ้เรื่องโล
ถ้านี้คือแบบพอถามเสร็จก็แบบ
โอเคแต่ปัญหาคือคนในเราโดนเนี่ย
ต้องทำแล้ว
ทดสอบไปแล้วการเสียงแต่ทดสอบได้ไหมทดสอบได้ไหมทดสอบ
ของน้องฟ้ารันยังที่เมื่อกี้บอกว่าให้ต่อเน็ตแล้วลองรันสองไฟล์นะครับไม่ได้เหมือนกันเป็นล็อกอินเน็ตเคยูหรือไม่ก็ฮอตสปอต
ไม่ใช่เลย
ไม่ในออฟฟิศ
ไม่เราแค่สไลด์ต้องทำเต็มเลยว่าสไลด์นี้มันไม่เสียในการแต่ว่าไม่คนพูดไม่เคยจะพูดบิน2 ชั่วโมงเต็มเราไม่รับเลยนะซื้อนี่มาแล้วซื้อตัวนี้มาอยู่ได้12อยู่ได้6
อ้าวแซมแล้วมันไปฟังต่อคอแบ็กถ้ามันจะวิ่งเป็นคอแบ็กเลยใช่ไหมไอ้เนื้อเนต้าอ๋อ
Hello. No, I just want to see how it will work.
I'm just yeah, the progress are over there. We're just a spectator. We are not associated.
มันไม่ส่งค่าไปเนาะ
Yeah, we will
Yes.
ครับดีป่ะวันนี้พี่ออกจากเมืองไปอ๋อก็นั่งข้ามทางเข้าเมืองรถติด
เดี๋ยวก็สตออยู่นะครับที่ยังบอกบ้านฉันหนักเนี่ย
แล้วเดินที่ก่อนชี
สกาเลยสกาเลย
ก็เป็นตรงๆใส่วายถ้าเข้ากับแอสแม่วายข้างหน้าเป็นยังไง
ตรงไหน
ข้างหน้าเราถ่ายเป็นอะไร
เดี๋ยวลองแค่ว่ามันรับค่าไหม
your Wi-Fi and also
แต่ว่าต้องชนะต้องชนเวลาเพียงเพราะว่านี่ก็เป็น
สายสายนี้ก็ได้เดี๋ยวแต่ผมเข้าไปไม่ได้
เขียนว่าไอโฟน
ไอ้ยันที่ผมซื้อผมไม่ได้ชาร์จอะไรอย่างเงี้ยว่าแต่ที่ผมซื้อไม่ได้มันจะไม่ได้เพราะว่าที่มันโดนก็คือปกติไม่ว่าจะเป็นไฟล์ที่ทำให้เรามีหลายวันที่ใช้
他们之前做功课，
มันไม่รับค่า
大概知道他的应该也在我当时。所以我就说的太快，我觉得他们应该听不到我。应该是听不见人在说什么。
นี่มาไว้เพราะว่าตอนนี้เราสีขาว
来的话，我真的我不知道怎么办。
หรือว่ามันต้องพับลิชตัวพวกเราเปลี่ยนเป็นแบบเองเข้ากับแอสแล้วก็ค่อยเอาพับลิชว่า
พับบินเป็นไม่ติด
ถ้า
CS ว่า
ใช้โค้ดอ่ะเฉยไม่คนใครฟังเลยครับก็มีนับสนุนตัวเองต้องเป็นไม่เอ็มดีกว่าก็ดีเลยไม่เอ็มดีก็แต่ว่าเอ็มดีก็ดีจริงๆถ้าคุณไปใช้การสักแต่ก็แล้วก็เดี๋ยวบอกเป็นตัวมันมีพวกแบบเชื่อบ่อยนะที่ใช่
เราอินฟอร์มข้างนอกเหรอคะ
เนี่ย
เลยจะเริ่ม
อยากติดภาพจริง
You try to run it. Because the echo, you try to stop and run again. Okay, you use another terminal to publish manually. You publish manually, EOB, yes, space, slash ES, right? Correct. And space. Set twice. Set. Not space, but space and then set. One more time. Check one more time, yes. And then inside the single quote, inside the no, not that one, yes, yes. Inside the single quote, one and then so that is the okay. So which means the topic, everything is okay. But I think your code was some problem. Right, because like when you publish, then so the code is got some syntax error. So the topic, everything is fine. Oh yeah.
Okay.
But I don't know where is the syntax error. That is the logic error.
เขาออกไปข้างนอกเราคือกลัวว่าจะ
If you try to
เขียนเป็นรูปมันบังคับให้กูใส่ใส่อันนี้ก็ผมใช้คำสั่งมากกว่าก็เขาแบบช่องเด็กของต่างเข้ามารูปอ่ะ
if you caption out all the OS link,
เลขสองก็อีแท็กอีแท็ก
yeah, you find out that link.
มีไม่ได้การเข้าเดี๋ยวไฟ
Alright, and try it.
ก็จะดาวสีเรื่องนี้
Yeah, it's but no data.
Because there is there's a error message over there. Can you see the error message?
ใช่
The error message is over there. Before the there is an error message up there. Secure whatever thing. So there's something wrong with that thing. Yeah. So maybe you go back. Right. So maybe you comment out the whole Google part. This one, you comment out. Alright, and try again.
แก้ความเป็นอย่างคือมันเป็นแบบใครเป็นอย่างที่เป็นกับเขา
Referee over there.
แล้ว
Oh, he's a referee. You got my email? You got my email yesterday?
ได้อีเมลเมื่อวานไหมครับ ไม่ได้เหรอ
So that means you don't receive it.
ใช่เขาเป็นที่ใช้ทัชALE
But you didn't receive that. Okay, I think your publisher got some problem. Can you just check the example and compare? I think your publisher got some problem. So it's nothing to do with Google, it's your publisher. Right? So you are I sent yesterday. Yes, it's correct. Okay, so you just follow. Okay? We'll start from the get ready. Yeah, don't feel
It's a team like Blade in a way.
All right, so I'll see you next week.
and have the other
แล้วใช้คนแล้วก็share our talk
การติดตามมาละ
Yeah, we can do. I need like our.
for the overseas that guys he said yeah I but after that I really have to go to
Anything they come from home, yeah, you need to tell them, you need to tell them how you want to so that it's
yes and after that they will fun and gun I have to goเดี๋ยวนะเดี๋ยวเหลืออยู่นะเดี๋ยวเราไปทำจังหวะไปทำพันธุ์ไม่ยากพัดสองเรื่อง
คนไม่ได้มันไม่เปิดกันไฟ
yeah, wait.
ก็นั่นแหละถามว่าเป็นเกียรติไหม คนไอ้รถที่ยาวโอเคใช่คนพูดความจริงเอง ไม่ทางเฉยทางเฉยอยากเสริมอยากเสริมการเผาการสีเนี่ยเป็นอะไรความที่จากข้าวหลับไม่ได้ทั้งหมดกูหลับไม่ได้กูเห็นจากเอาเท่านี้ใช่ไหมดูมาดูพี่รอดูว่าใครไม่
ไปด้วย
ไม่ขายไปฝากว่ามันไปดู ไม่ออกว่าอะไรเนี่ยทำแบบนี้ทำไมล่ะซื้อยาพาราเลยนักกว่าที่มีดีนักกว่าที่มีใช่ไอ้เรื่องเกียร์นี่กันเลย
Right, so 5 minutes and we're going to start our standard platform, Pepper Robot Workshop Mini Challenge. Okay, so I hope the live is up, should be up, right? Okay, and then, yeah. So the first team, yes, you can do your setup now. Make sure you're okay. Okay, so the rest of the team, right, I hope you also get ready. So we will continue like 10 and then 10, 20, 12, 40 and then 11. So we will do accordingly.
Hello, I'm Pepper. My internet address is 192.168.1.173.
Okay. Alright, so you wait for about another 3 minutes, then we will start, right? Okay, the slide you can see the slide here, but you can see here. You can see from your screen, and then you can. So you want to stand here to explain? Yes. Right. So are you going to speak like sitting down like this? No, I mean you can say like this and then you press. Is that okay? So you just stand beside the pepper here.
Hello, I'm Pepper. My internet address is 192.168.1.100.
It's okay. So you can do it. So it's just that you talk to the judges. Okay, right. So you talk to judges and where are you from? Yeah, where are you from? We are team 111. And today we want to present you. Oh yeah, any of you, if you got spare time, please take a lot of photo, videos, and later please share with us, okay? Take a lot of photos and video and share with us, right? Okay? Okay, are you ready? Okay. Alright, so we have the first team, Team Powerpuff. So the Powerpuff Girl is going to show you their presentation. Let's welcome them.
Good morning, everyone. We are Team Powerpuff, and my name is Wanwanat Patharashawi.
Take a history.
My name is Suapisha Pala. We are from Kasetsat University. Today, we are going to present our project, Junior Librarian Assistant. The objective for this project is for the paper to search for availability of the book, library location, and the call number. It is like an address for the book. It tells us where the book is located in the library. For our first situation, fail approach, it is when you want to create paper but have no book list for paper to search for. You can say no to end the execution.
Hello, how may I help you? Okay, have a nice day.
For our next situation, find an available book. It is when you tell paper the keyword title or other names and the book is available at the library.
Hello, how may I help you?
In this situation, after paper asks how may I help you, you should say file or search to let a paper.
Yes, please give me a keyword, title, or author name.
And for the example keyword that I give to paper today is calculus 1.
It is available in Engineer EK, General Stack. The call number is King A303.2.L36
After file out at available 1, you should say thank you
You're welcome. How may I help you?
and say no to end the executions.
Okay, have a nice day.
For the situation, it is when you find the book is unavailable. The example keyword in this presentation is calculus 2. Please wait a moment.
Hello, how may I help you? Yes, please give me a keyword, title, or author name.
Calculus 2.
Sorry, it is unavailable now. Would you like to find something else?
If you need no further help from paper with searching, please say no and it will say alright, have a nice day and end the executions. If you would like to find something else, please say yes. And
Please give me a keyword, title, or author name.
as it will run the program again, this is all the scope of Junior Librarian Assistant. Thank you for your attention.
Right, don't worry, we still have plenty of time for your demonstration. So if you have any other things that you want to show us or explain, because we have about like 10 minutes. So maybe if you can show us your choreograph and explain a bit how you developed it. Right, so it's a very nice, I mean like it's a very well designed PowerPoint slide. It's amazing that you can see like this is a very high quality PowerPoint slide. Right. So if you can show us your choreograph and explain to us how you develop the demo that you have presented just now. Is it okay? Yeah, that's don't. Right. Okay, good. Right. So you can explain to us like how you develop this program, okay?
In this program, I use the proposal to like make a choice for I use the proposal to detect a choice that humans give to the robot. Like the first proposal that I use is after next greeting. This proposal is ask how may I help you? If you if you don't need help from the paper, it will turn out okay, have a nice day and in the executions. But if you say search or find, like I make a concept of this word, it will say yes and execute the next proposal. The next proposal is please give me a keyword title or author name. I make an available book is a calculus one. So if you give a calculus one name to the paper, it will show the image that we made it. Yes, and it will show the status of this book is available or not, or where its location, library location, and where it's located in that library, like the call number. And for the unavailable one, the paper will say sorry and ask you if you need to find something else. If you say yes, it will run the same proposal in this dialogue is please give me a keyword title and author name, so it will run this proposal again. But if you say no, the paper is say alright, have a nice day, and end the execution. This is all our work. Thank you.
Right, so we have quite plenty of time for some interaction. So maybe like I would like to ask if like the jury have anything you want to like further share with Tim. I think Austin you can.
First of all, thank you for the efforts for on it. And it didn't mention the proposal before, but you really can write some scripts on topic like this. That's fantastic. And also, I just in the original plan, we think we can do some dancing, right? That's your original plan. So why didn't add it in? Oh, it's another task, right? Okay. Answer that. Okay. And I think you got an amazing job. And still, you can find another function, so Pepper you can use. And probably in the future, what do you think about the Pepper in the future? You think that's interesting, or are you gonna keep develop on it? Yeah, just give me some basic idea about what you think and what are you gonna do with Pepper.
Yeah, maybe you can say like what you want to do with this after if you have time.
Maybe it's we should add like face detection to make a paper interact with the human who's saying with it. And maybe the next move to the bookshelf. Yes, like that. And yes.
Okay. Just keep up. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yeah, is there any question from other judges, jury? Yeah.
So I think there's a function about finding a book, right? So that means, so I'm just curious, you mentioned just now about how do you actually create a database of all the books available? Is it that intended that you put all the books name and then when the students mention the book's name, that it will be recognized? Is it how you build the database or yeah, just curious because you mentioned about like the calculus 1, right? Is the name. So that means there's a selection of the books available. Or the students can say any names of the books that he's finding.
Yes, we have to set the database first, and maybe we can show the list on the screen. Maybe.
Yeah, okay. The students will find from the list.
Okay, so any more question or any comments from other jury? Yes, jury, this is your duty now. Right, I'm part of the duty. I'm part of the jury also, right? This time. Right.
For the database,
Yes. So.
we have a API to connect to the library database, and they can.
Maybe you want to sit like in front here.
No, actually, I think that if they have like API to connect to the library database, then they can send the word of the book to the database and then get something back and then yeah. Yeah, so I think that there's an engine in the library website, I mean, that our university, so they can send something to the URL to search for that word. Yeah.
Right, thanks for the suggestion, and I think it's very doable, right? Especially now everything is digitalized, and as long as you got the access and the API, and I also know that Pepper can actually do this API interface because everything is in Python, so it's not so hard for you to do this integration. Right. So is there other jury member? Right. Yeah. You have anything you want to share with the team? We have time. Right. Any more questions? Okay, so maybe from me. Okay, so just now I can see that you try to do the conversation, but I don't see you actually try to ask the question to Pepper. So I just wonder, like, is it because the recognition is not stable yet?
We can talk to Pepper, but sometimes it doesn't understand our accent.
Oh, okay, all right, okay.
So maybe typing is faster.
I see. All right, so I fully understand the accent problem, but actually I think like Austin missed something, or maybe he not able to show you how to make Pepper talk in Thai. Right, because he himself cannot understand Thai. Right, but what I understand is you have the language package in Thai, right? No, right, so maybe you need to use external API to interface with Pepper for the Thai language support. No, if you need 20, don't have. Yeah, it is very possible, correct, because we actually integrate with, for example, Google Speech and other things, which is you can actually make Pepper speak in other languages as well, right? I'm not sure like what is the list of the 20 languages, But definitely you will find a way that you can actually make Pepper speak in Thai. That's totally not a big issue. So maybe instead of struggling with the with the accent, I think it will be more beneficial if you find out the way how you make Pepper speak in Thai, and you can put in really your school library, and it will be very useful for the students and also the staff as well. And even if it is in a public university, then it will be more user-friendly for the public community as well. Right. Okay, so we have 5 more minutes. Any more question or comment or anything that you want to ask the team? Any more? And even if it actually come from other teams, it's fine. If you're interested to know more about the development. Right. Any more question? 5 more minutes. You have anything you want to add some more? I'm not sure. But yeah, yes.
Yeah, I just want to introduce more about the ecosystem, like we were talking before. You can use because the Pepper is kind of open platform, right? So you just have ability to embed any API, even with the third party. I don't know which third party you have in Thailand, but if you got one, you can use HTTP to request the ASR to just talk with Pepper in Thai language. That's impossible. And also, we are talking about the database. Currently, we already have the local database, but you didn't use it like this. You can check from the Box library. They have some memory to store the data, and you can insert that and get that. And that's for the local database. And then if you want to get the online database, you need to get the API to check it out. Yeah, just give a try.
Right, thanks Austin, and also thanks all the jury. And thanks a lot. Once again, give a big applause to the team. Right, so before I forget, I won't forget this. Jerry, can you help us that every team, we want to take a team photo. All right, so for the team photo, Jerry, maybe you want to like stand in front here. Right, so can I invite the 2 members, you stand together with Pepper, we take a team photo. All right, this is just to remember your team, right? Smile and right, thank you very much. Give a big applause to them. Team Palpa from KU. Okay, so we have about 5 minutes time, so can I call the team number 2 to do your setup? Team number 2 is PRA robots. Yes. So 5 minutes for you to set up.
Oh, oh,
Good job, girls.
oh, ouch.
Right, team number 2, floor is yours. So please set up your robots and also your machine.
Hello, I'm Pepper. My internet address is 192, 168, 173.
Okay, so the next team is going to start in 1 minute time. Right, so let them set up the slides and also I think the robot is ready. So let's welcome team number 2, PRA Robots. You guys from? Right. Okay, so BMI, Health Assistant Robot. Sounds interesting. Okay, so yes, so the time has hit 20. So I'll give you the mic and you can start now.
Introduce yourself first, your team name, your university, then only you.
Okay, let's start. Okay. Hello everyone and good morning everyone. We are from PRA robot team from Pajin Rattanamanu School from Pajinburi. I will introduce myself first and my team. My name is Nat, Todd and Titan. So today I will talk about my project. The name is BMI Health Assistant Robot. It can give advice about health advice and it will the robot will advise the health advice by using BMI using BMI.
Why we make this project? Me and my teammate think Pepper Robot, in addition to being suitable for you to entertain people around you, can also chat or communicate to educate people as well. Thailand is entering an aging society as well as the situation spread of COVID-19. Make healthy tech is coming in trend, including waiting to provide accurate health information to people for the benefit of society.
Now we talk about benefit of project. We can utilize it in hospital to promote accurate health information and assess and recommend patients for the convenience of using the service of the hospital. Okay, and I will show the example of this robot. Okay, sorry for the problem
Hello, sir.
and
I am my health assistant, Robo. I can give you health advice. Just tell me your BMI. You can calculate BMI using your height and weight by this formula. Are you ready? Okay, let's go. I don't know your BMI. What is your BMI? 1. BMI below 18.5. 2. BMI between 18.5 to 24.93. BMI between 25.0 to 29.9. And 4. BMI 30.0 and above.
so in this example, I will try number 1.
You choose number 1. This is BMI below 18.5, or we can call it underweight. Individuals with a substandard BMI, there is a high risk of insufficient nutrition in the body to nourish the body, affects the body to become weak easily, immunocompromised exercise coupled with a diet high in protein. It will help make the muscles strong and have enough nutrients to repair the functioning of internal organs adequately. Do you like exercise? Wow, that's cool, but you should eat more nutrient food. Do you want to know an excellent way to gain weight if you are underweight? Okay, let's go. What's a good way to gain weight if you're underweight? 1. Eat more frequently. When you're underweight, you may feel full faster. Eat 5 to 6 smaller meals during the day rather than 2 or 3 large meals. 2. Watch when you drink. Some people find that drinking fluids before meals blunts their appetite. In that case, it may be better to sip higher calorie beverages along with a meal or snack. For others, drinking 30 minutes after a meal, not with it, may work. 3. Have an occasional treat. Even when you're underweight, be mindful of excess sugar and fat. An occasional slice of pie with ice cream is okay, but most treats should be healthy and provide nutrients in addition to calories. For muffins, yogurt and granola bars are good choices. 4. Exercise. Exercise, especially strength training, can help you gain weight by building. Exercise may also stimulate your appetite. And last, I have something to say. After knowing the results of your BMI, you have to practice yourself to stay away from diseases follows. 1. Choose food and grain consumption by choosing food
ไม่มีนะผมมีปลาเกี๊ยวนี่แหละ
nutritious grains. Vegetables and fruit should not be more than 3 main meals a day and choose low-calorie foods. Avoid or cut back on heavy meals, such as buffet meals. Foods high in fat are sugar, oils, fried foods, fatty meats, and choose to drink water or not low-fat milk substitutes for sweetened drinks, soft drinks, and alcoholic beverages. 2. Exercise. Exercise should be exercised with appropriate physical activity for at least 150-300 minutes a week, with walking, running, aerobics, cycling, swimming. Specific exercises like using exercise equipment, lifting weights, or doing a combination of different exercises. Exercising is not limited to the gym because it can turn everyday activities into exercise at the same time, such as doing housework by yourself. Reduce the use of facilities, walk more. Okay, thank you for listening. Bye.
so at the end, I'm sorry for the problem of myself and the robot, but at the end, I think my project is not the best, but when in the future, if I have a chance, I think the paper robot is so useful to use in industry, tourist, or in hospital. So if I have chance, I will develop it better and better. Thank you.
Right, thanks a lot, and it's a very informative presentation, I would say. I'm surprised at where you got the information from. It's like from a book, I think. Okay, so very nice job, right? And so I would like to invite the jury member if you have any questions or any comments for the team.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's amazing vacation because it's fit for me. And also, yeah, I like work out and then still just keep on my BMI. And I think it's a good idea for the medical industry. And in the future, maybe you can put it in the hospital, just give give the advice about the patient or something, right? And also, I just saw the functions you use. Can you give me more details about what kind of function you use in this choreograph?
All right, so maybe you can show us your system and explain how you develop this program.
So thank you for question, and I almost in my dialogue use almost okay in my program is almost like the tech animation tech and almost use speed recognize and speech to know how the people say. And I have shoes that see the choice in BMI choice. If I keep in the number one detail, we will see the take edit direction, and inside we have more box. That's in my program. That's almost like the take edit animation say, speed record, switch case. Almost the same.
Right, it's very right. So it's very impressive that you come to this point in just like 3 days. So may I know, like, do you actually know anything about Pepper before this workshop? No, it's amazing. It's amazing. I would say, like, yeah. All right. So I think like this level of difficulty, I think is very high. Right. So good job, guys. Any more questions from the jury member? Yes. So maybe you can come here.
I think this is very useful for applications for healthcare industry. I think it can be add like QR code to the paper to like scan for the food information after it have indicate your weight. And I have a question. What do you think can you improve further for this application?
Okay, so if you have more time, what you will do?
I think that I will not do only the BMI information or health, and I think in now we are in situation in COVID-19. I think this information is important to now in the patient, and I think paper robot is have almost useful thing to do, but I think that I had to learn more to develop it.
Right. Any more to add? We have 5 minutes more, so it's actually we still have time for Q&A. Right. Any more things that? But we can see this is a very useful application, and even I think it is almost, this part can be put into something that is really in real application, right? Just add into, like, for example, you want to put a paper in the hospital, in the library, or airport, or anything that can give information, and not just the health information, like you said, like more information about the COVID-19, safety information and so on. And I believe that there are many applications that you can build with this. So I really hope like you can continue the development, although we have some obstacle to solve. But I'm very glad that you actually can learn and develop very useful application in a very short time. And hopefully this experience will bring you further for Pepper development and also for AI and robotics development in future. Right? Okay, so if you have anything to add? All right, so a big applause to team number 2 of PRA Robots. Okay, good photo please. Yeah, stand together with Pepper Robots and let's take a photo. Oh, you want to run so that you can see the screen? All right, it's okay. Never mind. All right, thank you very much. Good work. All right, so next team number 3, I would like to invite Team Gravity. Team Gravity, yes, you may start your setup. Bring your robots up to the stage. Yes, team number 3, please proceed to the stage. So this is for the slide.
Which robot are you using?
Yes. Okay. Hello everyone. My name is Thirasit Jakutip.
My name is Supalakonya Paripan. My name is Sudipon Kampai. We are from Gravity team. We are from Kasetsat University. Today we will present about Pepper project.
So, how can Pepper do? For this my project doing Pepper photographer. So, how can Pepper do? Pepper can take the picture. Pepper can be used in government agencies such as the district office. Pepper can help you make a personal identification card or take a photo for visa and etc.
So our Pepper will find your face to detect to detect your face. And if your face has been detected, Pepper will take a photo from you, and then your picture will show on Pepper monitor right here. And so Pepper will ask you for take a photo again. If you want to take a photo again, you can say yes. And if you don't to take a photo again, you can say no to Pepper. Let me show you.
Yes. Okay. Please don't move. Please don't move. Do you want to take a photo?
No.
Thank you.
You need to pick up the hat.
I saw one person. Do you want to take a photo?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Please don't move. Please don't move. Finish. Do you want to take a photo?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Please don't move. Please don't move. Finish. Do you want to take a photo?
No. No.
Thank you.
So now, what if we want image from robotic to computer? That's this code is a primary for we will connect from Paper Robot to computer by use Python script to customize function of Paper Robot by this code. But this code is not completely because not enough for do this. Such as if we run the output we show this for this. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Very interesting interaction, I would say. All right. Okay, so before I ask my question, maybe like, yeah, any of the jury member would like to ask any question to the team? Any of you? Yep.
Yeah, I think this amazing job you done, and also we're gonna, you're gonna introduce about your program maybe later. And first of all, I here in the 5 days workshop, and I still can do the Python script. Even try I just saw it, and I'm gonna commission with you. Maybe after that you just keep doing that, and yeah. What do you think of the Pepper's open platform? You can try C and C++, even Python. It can work. Yeah. And maybe you can introduction about the program you have.
Right, Tim. So explain how you do the program just now. Right. At the first, I'm choose face detect for detect our face, and with detect I'm use text edit for text. Do you want to take a photo? And I robot can hear and to case one to speech recognize and switch case yes or no. Yes, is to take a photo. Box. This is my box. I use face tagger to control your control robot to detect my face. ไม่ให้มันเขาเรียกว่าไม่ให้มันอะไรไม่ให้มันแบบใส่เหมือนกัน not shake not swing to not to swing the head for take a picture and I delay for its face tracker มันแท็กตลอด tagging on the time, yes, and I show email. Before this box, I delay and do you want to take it? Do you want to take photo again? If you say yes before test speed and case 2, I yes is to return to take photo, but no, you know it to thank you. Thank you. All right, thank you. Thanks for your explanation. And I actually faced the same problem that when I turn on the autonomous life, then the robot is like turning around, look around, and when I run something, and I still remember I discussed with one of my students that he actually write a code to actually make the head stay in one position, right? The reason is because we cannot turn on the autonomous life for certain functions that we want, yet in certain time we need the head to be steady. So it's quite we cannot find a good solution for that. And then we actually like add one code to actually like move the head to a particular position and keep that position, right? I don't know, like maybe Austin got a better solution for that. I don't know what, but yeah, that was what we have done before. And also, yeah, just now like the robot is turning around because of the autonomous life, right? And you might don't want that during your, so maybe that is something that you can add on. But I can see you use quite a lot of advanced features like face detection, tracking, and so on. So those are the technical stuff. All right, but just by taking photo, right? So maybe like this is always come from the practical user, right? They said, I just put a camera there and it's done. Why we need a Pepper? So what do you think? By having a Pepper to take as a photographer and as compared as for example, a PC with a webcam, what do you think that it's better if we use Pepper to do this job as what you say. I hope the question is not too hard.
Because I think if the people take a photo, I think it's a stabilizer for as a swing, or the picture is not it's blur. So if we use a robotic, I think it's that work. The image is not blur.
Yeah, I think you got more explanation. Yeah, you want to speak in Thai to explain? Yeah,
คือผมคิดว่าถ้าใช้หุ่นยนต์ใช่ไหมครับก็คือสมมุติว่าไปถ่ายรูปบัตรประชาชนหรืออะไรอย่างนี้ก็คือปกติมันจะต้องต่อคิวไปเรื่อยๆแล้วก็ส่งไฟล์ลงแต่ถ้าใช้หุ่นยนต์ก็คือก็เหมือนกันแต่ว่าเราสามารถลดตรงนั้นไปได้เลยโดยที่ว่าให้หุ่นยนต์เป็นคนถ่ายแล้วก็ส่งไฟล์เข้าเครื่องแล้วรันออกมาเองเลยครับผม
Alright, so I have my little translator here.
Like for example, if you go to like take ID card photos, there would be like a long line you have to wait. But if you like use a robot, you don't have to wait as long because it's like, you know, automated. And then when it takes the photo, it can like send the file to like the officers and all that without like you having to wait for like too long.
Right, thank you. Right, okay, right. I think it's an acceptable answer. So which means that you can further automate the camera system that you cannot achieve with traditional, for example, like camera system or the PC system, right? All right, thanks a lot. Right, we still have about 5 minutes. Any more questions from the jury member? Any? Any more? Yes.
Okay, so I think this project is very creative because you play around with like facial recognition and speech recognition. Can you think more about this feature? What can you add more about features of Pepper that will like improve this project?
ขอพูดภาษาไทยอีกนะครับก็คือถ้าผมอยากเพิ่มเติมผมก็อยากเพิ่มว่าแบบให้มันเจอคนตั้งแต่ต้นเลยก็คือให้มันหันหาคนเองก่อนเลยหรือไม่ก็แบบเดินตามไปเลยแบบว่าสมมุติว่ามันยืนอยู่ตรงนู้นแล้วผมยืนอยู่ตรงนี้แล้วก็มันเห็นผมมันก็คือให้เดินเข้ามาถามว่าคุณต้องการถ่ายรูปไหมเลยอะไรประมาณนี้ครับ
All right, so for the international audience.
Like, he wants it so that it tracks like human face straight away. For example, if like he's like stood there and the robot's there, and it can like see him, it can walk towards him and ask him whether he wants to take a photo or not.
All right. Right. So it's I think it's a very disruptive idea that you make taking photo, which is a very passive process, which is like the human have to stand in front of the camera, but you bring the camera in front of the robot. In front of the human. Right. I think that is what you want to say, right? Okay. Right. So thanks a lot. If you don't have anything to add. Right. Okay. Thanks a lot. A big applause to team number 3, Gravity. Right. Thank you. Group photo. Yeah, good photo, please. Right, so okay, thank you very much. So I would like to call upon the next team, which is team number 4, Sea Sky from PSU.
Okay.
Hello, we are Team Sea Sky from Prince of Songkla University. I am Fa, mean sky.
My name is Tele. In the English means sea.
I'm their mentor. Actually, he's that. Okay. I'm from Prince of Songkla University and used to from high school. The school name is PSU Vittayanuson School. She is 15 years old and this is 14 years old.
Okay, what we do is pepper the weather. Pepper the weather will take care of the customer by finding the seed and taking the order. Then go to tell the owner of the shop about the customer's information and order. And this is the map that we assume for this situation. This is the flow chart for working. And this is the choreograph script that we do. Next, let's take a look for our demonstration.
I saw one person. You probably look like 16 years old. You should be a girl. You seem like happy. Hello, do you want some drink?
Yes. Yes.
I am going to take your order. What would you like to drink?
Tea.
Good choice. I will remember it and you want some tea. What's your name?
Sophia.
Great. I remembered your name is Sophia. What's your gender?
Female.
Okay, thanks. You are female. Finish. I have got your order. Please follow me to the table. I am looking for a table for you. You can sit here. I will go to John and tell him the order. Please wait. John will serve your drink. I am detecting your face. If you are John, say order.
Order.
The customer is a female named Sophia, wants tea. Do you get the order information?
No.
The customer is a female named Sophia, wants tea. Do you get it?
Yes. Yes.
All right. I will take care of another customer. Hello, do you want some drink?
Yes. Yes.
I am going to take your order. What would you like to drink?
Coke.
Good choice. I will remember it and you want some Coke. What's your name?
Tom.
Great. I remembered your name is Tom. What's your gender?
Male.
Okay, thanks. You're a male. Finished. I have got your order. Please follow me to the table. I am looking for a table for you. You can sit here. I will go to John and tell him the order. Please wait. John will serve your drink. I am detecting your face. If you are John, say order.
Order. Order.
The customer is a male named Tom, wants Coke. Do you get the order information?
Yes.
Okay. I will take care of another customer.
There's a bit problem. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
This is all our program. Thank you.
All right, maybe we can skip to the award ceremony. Just joking. Right, so it's a brilliant presentation, I would say. It's a very well designed, and then you integrate several different functions together. So this is, I think it's not easy because but maybe I can ask the first question. Right, so are you actually calculate all the distance travel? You do all the adjustment so that the robot move to the place and then go to this. So which means you have all the landmark calculated. So for example, if I move the table and chair in another layout, it's not going to work, right? Okay, right. Okay, so, okay, right, so that is it. But I'm impressed with the order taking, and also you integrate well with the face detection. I'm not sure how you do, how much you do for the gender age detection just now. All right, but maybe later you can explain your coding, all right? So I would like to ask or invite the jury member if you have any question or comment for the teams. Yeah.
I think it's precisely the point about the gender identification. Is it not possible to identify whether it's a male or female? Or just also assisted by the name given, right? Like Tom is quite an obvious male name.
I explain in Thai โอเคเขาถามว่า list มันมีชื่ออะไรบ้างได้ชื่อไหม female อยู่ได้ไหม
We have 5 lists of name, but maybe in the future we can add more name or make like make a variable for keeping the name. And for the gender, we have like we can say man, woman, male, female, but maybe we can add more.
No, what I'm thinking is it's not so usual when you ask people the gender, if you know the name, then usually for better experience, you recommend the recognition. Yeah, when you say Tom, that is yeah, that's what is the name.
Okay.
Right, any more questions? Right.
Yeah, that's so impressive. I think this I used to did Pepper for a long time for programming, but that I think this is the first time I saw you just combine all the functions together. It's like you cover the dialogue, speak, even the sensing part, multimedia one. That's amazing. Thank you for guys. Yeah.
Right. So just any more questions? Yes. All right.
So this one is very wonderful. So I just have curious about the age detection and gender classification. Can it predict age and gender under the mask when you write mask?
I'm not sure, but maybe not.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, I can give the explanation because in Pepper we really have some basic algorithm running inside, but it's basic and also old algorithm. If you didn't have the kind of mask detection, and which means you can identify the female males with the mask on. So yeah, in the future you have, if you can, just apply for the third party to get the mask on and still detect your face or something to identify your man or woman. Yeah.
Right, so just now about the names also, maybe I can give some comments because like it is actually not easy to recognize name in an open format, which means like it is not easy to have a system to detect any names. Right, for example, like fermented fish, things like that. All right, it's very hard for the system to recognize any name. So usually for this kind of case in RoboCup, because I know like he joined RoboCup for many years, so very experienced. So this is a very standard approach that you have a list of names and then you detect from there. Right, so that is actually a temporary measure, but of course in practice we can't do that because like you need to like able to do all the names. So usually in practice, what we try to do is like we record down the name and then we send to the cloud to do the recognition. Because like if you want to do the database of the name, it is endless. You can't do actually that, right? So usually we will do the API, but even Google Speech, if you try to recognize name, it's still very hard. I mean like it's not very accurate, the accuracy. So names is not very easy to recognize. So that's why maybe I can give you one suggestion, which is also things that we do in RoboCup, is like when the voice is not appropriate or maybe not the best solution, you can actually use the screen. Bring up a keyboard and let the user input. Right, so that is a smart way I would say for the user to key in the name. Because like usually when we want this kind of very accurate detail, maybe an input will be better. For example, like you want the user to tell what is your address. That's very complicated if you want to recognize. So it's easy to like, you can use the screen to actually do the input and so on. Of course, now got a lot of way, like you can use QR code and so on, right, things like that. Okay, but that is for the name. So maybe we have about like another like 10 minutes time. I would like to invite you to actually explain your development. Is that possible? Right, although your rival team is over there next week. Right.
Okay, we start from learning online for this code last month, and after that we send qualifying based on the simulation we have to this workshop, and after get the robot for 4 days, we can implement the vision recognition and speed, and also the mapping. We have tested this the first time 3 days ago, and after that we run both simulation and the robot, the real testing, so we can develop very fast. And but we haven't finished the 3 mission in the RoboCup tomorrow yet, but we try to make the simulation at night and test on the map, a real map in the real situation later. Hope that we can finish all 3 missions in the RoboCup. Thank you.
Also, yes.
So at first we make it like an action, curious action. Then do the face detection, and like this is the expression age gender detection. Then next it will say like, it will ask if you want some drink, then go into the dialogue. And if you say yes, then it will ask like, what drink do you want? Ask our name and our gender. But if we reply no, it will say never mind, have a nice day. Then after that, it will take you to the table and looking for a table for you. But in this case, we don't have like, we cannot detect which table is the empty seat. So we make a assumption. Then the robot will go to the counter as the map that I show, like this map, and tell all the order. Then make sure that the owner of the shop get all the information, and come back to the starting point. And this is the show image part. If we reply like, what drink do we want? Like tea, coke, water, juice. This is all then it will show the image of the things that we want. Yeah.
Right. Thank you very much. Right. Do you have any more? No. Right. Any more questions from the jury? Anyone want to ask anything? All right. So I guess like the explanation is very complete, and then you have seen everything. So it's amazing that they can reach this stage in this short period without the map. Right. That's too amazing. Right. A big applause to team C star. Right. Team number 4. Right. Thank you very much. Right, maybe you want to take a group photo.
I'm Pepper. My internet address is 192. Nope.
Okay, so yeah, maybe you want to take a photo first. All right, it's turning on. You want to use another pepper?
Hello, I'm Pepper.
You want to use another pepper? Then you just bring that paper.
168.
Oh yeah, you have that.
173.
Yeah, you can set up. It's okay. It's with some time. Ah yes, okay, great. Okay. All right, thank you very much. Right. Okay, so we have the next team number 5, the fact, right?
So later you introduce yourself, your team, your institution.
Hello, I'm Pepper. My internet address is 192, 168, 173.
Hello everyone, my name is Phanuridom Chimlot.
My name is Timothy Shishawan.
Oh, my name is Traipok Mahidin Thamatham.
We're from the fact team. We are from Bana Nayok Vithiyakon in Nakhon Nayok. Today we will talk about knowledge in paper robot. We come first yesterday.
So my knowledge to learning about paper robots to in micro is so it's my dot micro. So is my project is tracking motion of human to that can do it. Yeah, I think we have problems.
Yeah, no worry, you have time.
Okay. I think my project is problem, but my idea is to use tracking motion of human to learning high advantage motion of people, so we can combine between TensorFlow AI to is so advanced to improve it. So, but now, so I expanding coding between robotics. Is here is add tracking to it add track it to tracking of people in my code stage. So we will start it. It's my code. Yeah, it's ending to my connecting which robot by section connecting TCP 192 ... and port 95549. So okay.
Right, thank you for your explanation. No need to be worried because, like, okay, just for your information, the team arrived yesterday. Right? So the team arrived yesterday and they told me that they don't know what to do. So they try to do something, right? And I can see from the code you use AL tracking. I'm not sure it is part of the API. It's part of the API, right? But I try to imagine, okay, based on the information that you presented, I try to imagine what you want to do, right? So I think you want to use your code, which is you already have, and try to make Pepper to do some tracking, human motion. But I'm not sure what is the thing that you want to track, the face or the body or the hand. So you want to recognize human motion, which I don't think that is for the AI tracker, right?
Yes.
People tracking, right? So you want to like track, for example, like follow the person moving. Or okay, so what you want to do after you have seen or you get the data from the person? What is the purpose of the tracking? Right. So maybe you can tell us a bit what is your problem and your solution.
Motion of human is advanced.
You want to explain in Thai a little bit?
โอเค การเคลื่อนที่ของมนุษย์แบบในการเคลื่อนที่ของมนุษย์ใน
Oh, you can't even answer Thai. Okay, maybe I
การเคลื่อนที่ของมนุษย์มันมีความซับซ้อนมากเราจึงถ้าเราสามารถcopy ท่าทางของมนุษย์ได้ก็อาจจะมีประโยชน์ต่อในอนาคตครับ
Human movements are like very complex, and he thinks that we can copy, copy what the human does. It would be beneficial in the future.
Okay, right. All right. So then I got what you want. So you want the robot to learn the human motion.
Yes.
All right. Then, but I would like to know more. Like, what is the purpose of learning the motion of human? What is the application? For example, you learn from the human so that the robot can do the same. For example, like acting. For example, if you learn the human from doing work, for example, etc., etc. There's many things, and this is actually a very big research in robotics that we imitate. We call it imitation learning. So we ask the robot to imitate what the human do. So it's learning by demonstration. It's a very big research topic. So we imitate what the human do so that we don't need to program the robot. All right. So and it is actually how human learn from another human. You see, for example, cooking or any action. So children actually see what the adult do, and then they imitate. So we want to create this same ability on robots so that the robot can follow, right? But there are actually a lot of applications. So I will like to ask you, what do you think after Pepper has this ability to copy what the human does? What are the applications that you think will be useful to people with this capability? So what you want the robot to do?
โรบอท is fed ก็อยากทำมันเป็นเหมือนเพื่อนที่เป็นหุ่นยนต์เฉยๆครับ
The robot what?
Friends.
So a robot friend.
It's like human, just robot.
Oh, okay, right. So you want the robot to learn just like a human, right? Okay. Okay. So right. So I think it's enough for this conversation. But maybe we want to come back to Pepper. So what you show is like what you plan is you want to use the AI tracking, which is the API, and run the Python code and make it track, right? So is your code I mean, like, have you learned? So, what have you learned yesterday, and what are you trying to do in your code actually? Can you explain this part? What have you learned yesterday? Like, I'm not sure. Like Austin showed you actually the way how to use the SDK.
Yeah, I saw
the right. So maybe you can share a bit like what you have learned yesterday. Yeah, what you have learned yesterday and what you are trying to do with what you have learned.
Yes.
Yeah, can you explain that? Yeah.
Yesterday is my learn so much set the part of Python. So it's my problem. So I can show the yeah. It's problem my problem so much. And okay. And it's done my code is tutorial in API.
Austin, you have any comment that why the code is not working?
Yeah, thank you so much. And probably you just come here yesterday, right? And you just figure out how to use Python in Pepper. That's I think that's a starter for your programming with in Pepper. And yeah, but first of all, you should have figured out what kind of the AI tracking work, because like we're seeing, you wanted to mimic you want let the Pepper mimic people's doing. That's standard technicals like skeleton structure detections like that. But AI tracking is gonna just figure out your maybe you structure your humans and figure that you have arms and a head and shoulders and that makes a track doing and follow people. And if you want to keep doing research about that, and maybe you can just dig on it. Okay. All right.
Okay. So I think like any more questions from the jury? Oh, you have a question? Yes.
In your opinion, how the paper handle the gesture when you try to imitate human gesture, human can do many things, but paper robot have limit of degree of freedom, right? So how you handle this problem?
Okay, this is a very hard research question actually.
ก็
เขาพูดภาษาไทยนะครับก็ถ้าเป็นในเปเปอร์มันมีลิมิตของมันก็จริงครับแต่อาจจะเป็นพื้นฐานในการนำไปพัฒนาต่อในตัวอื่นก็ได้ครับด้วยรูปแบบคล้ายๆกันครับ
Yes.
Pepper robot really has its like limit, but like being able to do it in like to like a certain extent. You can actually develop it on like another robot that has like maybe has like a higher potential, or in the future you can develop it on another robot with like a similar kind of thinking problem.
Right. I think this is a very hard research question because like you have a question also.
Yes. Surprisingly, maybe even in Zoom, because it's not long.
Surprisingly, you have many questions from the audience.
ก็เอาภาษาไทยหรือภาษาอังกฤษให้เลือกเอาโอเคคืออย่างนี้ฮะคือผมอยากจะคือผมแปลกใจมากที่คุณเลือกใช้ API ที่ใช้ Python SDK เนาะเพราะว่ามันเป็น Python เวอร์ชัน 2.7 มันเป็น Python เวอร์ชัน 2.7 แล้วมันไม่ค่อยมีคนเขียนแล้วไม่ซัพพอร์ตแล้วมันคือจริงแล้วภาษาตัวเนี้ย Python 2.7 อยู่ในช่วง end of life แล้วและทีนี้เนี่ยคือคุณคิดว่าคุณจะ implement ได้พวก machine learning อะไรพวกนี้ยังไงเพราะว่า API อย่าง TensorFlow หรือ PyTorch อย่างเงี้ยส่วนใหญ่เขาจะอยู่ที่ Python 3.6 กันขึ้นไปเดี๋ยวผมแปลลงให้คนอื่นฟังด้วยนะ so basically I asked them how would you the Pepper robot SDK for Python is using a very old version of Python 1.7. It's about to reach the end of life. How do you plan to implement like TensorFlow model, like any machine learning framework on that? Because like most of the machine learning framework dropped support for this version already. Do you have any solution behind that?
Yeah, I think he want to ask Austin more than he want to ask the team again.
ก็ตอนแรกก็ไม่ได้ใช้ตัว 2.7 หรอกครับ แต่อาจารย์เขาก็บอกว่าใช้ตัวนี้ก็โอเคตามนะ
Update the API already, please. Please. Oh my God.
Austin, you want to say anything? Yeah, I think you need to say something.
Yeah, as a product manager, and I really dig on the projects like Pepper and now robots. Maybe you just give hope. In the next version, we're gonna support upgrade all the hardware and the software together. Yeah, that's the reason why we're here today. We're trying to know Pepper at first, and then we go step by step to know how to improve Pepper together. Okay, just give you hope. Thank you, Raj.
Suddenly become a hot debate.
This come to my thought on the first time that I do the simulation. I feel that Pepper community very small, and I can search the answer online. That may be limit for the expansion of Pepper popularity, I think.
You want to feedback?
And also, you talk about the communication, and that's what we hear and wanted to do the ecosystem, the developer ecosystem, right? So we're gonna start from the documentation, explaining how to, when and what tools you can use apply on Pepper, and still we're trying to do the big ecosystem from and different kind of platforms like Android, even we have Android, C++. But like what I said before, you guys just start from scratch, and you are the newer, just come to the community. We got a bunch of people can come here together, so like it's RobotCup, the competition, and a lot of people to know about it, and we hope we're gonna get bigger and bigger. Thank you very much.
Okay, so maybe as a third party, right, as a third party, I'm not saying this on behalf of SoftBank, all right? So, okay, as a third party, I'll say, so I should say this with the role in RobotCup and Pepper Education, right? So we have a long-term partnership with SoftBank Robotics to actually bring this to the community. And we are building new, sorry to hijack your session, right? So we have a long, how to say, we actually have a hope that over here, since you are triggered, and I would like to say this to a lot of you, right? Because if you know the history of how Pepper and how the software developed, because I follow since I think like 2.4 or 2. If I'm not mistaken, it's not even 2.5, right? It is much earlier. So we can see how it evolved, but because of not really political reason, but a commercial and also corporate strategy issue, not to the issue. I think like they have, okay, so SoftBank developed this, and they have their own marketing strategies and also their purposes. And in fact, it is not being updated, because like if you check the 2.5.10 is actually like, I think like 3 years ago released. So it is not updated, but they actually have a newer version, which is the Android version. Right, and then the Android version is designed actually for more geared towards the commercial purposes. So that's why they have more resources to develop the new version, which is a 2.8 for the Android application. So of course, if you want, for example, you want the TensorFlow, you want the compatibility with Python trees and so on, yes, feel free to switch to Android, and you will have all the latest tools and also all the latest support from there. And SoftBank being the manufacturer of Pepper, I think they are very committed to actually bring you the latest technology and also platform so that you can do. But come back to us as what I'm actually still using this 2.5 version, Python version in the education, because like we know that the Python version is more, suitable for education, right? Because like if I use Android, then all of you have to learn Android, which is not really matched with what you learn in school. And it's very different setting. So that's why in our RoboCup community, we still stay with 2.5. And you can see even next week, if you go to BioTech, you can talk to those European team, which is they already use Pepper for very long. They still keep using the Pepper, the Python version, right? Because a lot of things, and particularly I think one very important reason is because I don't think the Android version support ROS. So that is the reason the Python version is more suitable for academic purposes and so on. I'm not sure if there are any plan that the Python version is going to, the Android version is going to support ROS. I'm not sure if you know. No, all right. You never heard about it, right? Okay. So now the only things that we can is that we rely on the old Python version, which is still using the 2.7, and then we work with ROS. But I think one very important message that what Austin tries to say is, if let's say we have a demand here, we have a new community here that we can gather all, and I think that is part of my role as well. I really hope that after this, we can actually have a, maybe not big, but at least we have a dedicated or motivated Thai community that if you want to further push on the Pepper and also the development, I think we already have SoftBank here, so we can discuss and we see how to push it forward. So I will try my best to hold it or to host it within at-home education, and then SoftBank can collaborate with us, and we hope that in future we have more activities, more people to join, more Pepper to be here, and this will be a strong sound to actually push them to give us newer tools. All right, I know this is recorded and I think your boss will hear this. Okay, so I really purposely say this here. Okay, but anyway, so I hope like this will rest the matter, but I think it's very good that you voice out. Because like you actually make a very good, a channel to let his boss hear this. All right, okay. But anyway, so let's come back to our team. So thanks a lot for your, presentation. And you actually bring out a very good topic that all the participants actually want to know. And also like what I think like SoftBank also wish to explain this situation. Right, so thanks a lot for this, and I really hope like this experience, although it's very short, it gives you some interest that you would like to continue your development in Pepper. All right. So once again, thanks team number 5, the back. All right. So maybe because of the time, so I would like to go to the next team, which is but before that, please take a good photo. All right. So next team we have team number 6, which is fermented fish. So you want to get ready. Fermented fish in Thai?
There's absolutely one, I can guarantee you.
I don't know, it just sounds attractive.
Also, another thing is, it's called rice in the community. How do you do it? But it costs like 800,000 Thai baht.
I think you want to ask Austin that question. I can't do anything with the price. Yeah, you want to set up your
Hello everyone. Yeah, pepper is so spicy. Yes. It's time we relax and enjoy to the pepper. Okay?
So, hello everyone, my team is fermented fish in tail soup. Yeah, it's very spicy. So, it is my pepper, my member is called, you can call me boss, and his name is Nat. So, let's entertain with robot.
Okay, let's go. Are you ready? Okay, wait a minute. It's okay? Okay, Pepper, say hi.
Hi, my name is Pepper.
Uh,
Go. Go. Go.
can you say no? Can you say no?
No.
Hey, can you say what?
What?
What? I just said what, not what. Says what?
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 Oh, okay. So, I want to take a photo. Can you take a photo? Hey, Pepper. Hello. Pepper, can you take a photo?
Do you have a phone? Why not use it? Did you see me as a camera?
Oh man, my battery is very low. I want to take a photo. So, let's order. Can you order?
Pepper, order.
I don't have order, but I can dance this. I don't have order, but I can dance this.
That's impressive.
Yeah, Pepper give to you. You should dancing. Okay, let's go. Next.
Okay, it's time for the magic show.
Yeah, this time the magic show.
Maybe you tell everyone what you should tell everyone what is magic.
It's a magic. It's number magic. It can guess your number to your number. So you can write the number from 1 to 31. You choose one of that number. Okay, keep it secret.
Do you like magic? I have magic to show you. Are you interested in watching? Do you like magic? I have magic to show you. Are you interested in watching?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I want you to pick one number from 1-31 and please keep it secret. Don't reveal it to anyone, even your mother, okay? You can answer the following questions using only yes or no. Let's go. Is your number one of the following numbers?
No.
Is your number one of the following numbers?
Yes. Yes.
Is your number one of the following numbers?
No. No.
Is your number one of the following numbers?
No.
Is your number one of the following numbers?
Yes. Yes.
18.
Yeah.
Is your number?
Yes. Okay. For today, thank you. All right, thank you very much. Very interesting team, and you can see actually from the name. It's very different from the rest. And yeah, it's a very surprised that you put up the effort and then you make it very entertaining. I think that is one of the elements that I tried to tell you yesterday, that you want to make it fun, you want to make it attractive, you want to do the decoration, and this is the aesthetic value that I think what makes Pepper unique compared to other robotic solutions. That it because like you try to imagine that you put a laptop and do this thing, it'll be less attractive. It'll be not so interesting. Although a laptop can do almost the similar thing. But when you use a Pepper to do the same thing, it actually gives a very different feeling, right? Because of the embodiment, right? Okay, so I will open the floor for a question from the jury member. Any question? Any question? Yeah, Jerry, maybe you want to ask like how the Pepper know about number 18? or you actually work together with the team?
We discussed this morning. So in general, where will you propose to put this style of applications in what scenario?
Where you think this robot will be useful?
Okay, I just think this robot I will use to get the application. It can pay from application too. And that's all.
Right? So any more question? All right.
I want to say, wow, that's a great job. And so we've been through those programs for like 2 days. And I just saw the logic running behind it, right? And you're just trying to make that magic number work. And first of all, and for the Pepper itself, and we really want Pepper to do the entertainment things to people. And that's why we put Pepper in business solution. Then I think that's the first start. Is make our laugh and telling the joke even. Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much. Yeah.
All right. Any more question? So I guess the community is very technical.
Another thing is, I'm pretty sure that song was copyrighted.
Oh, okay. It doesn't matter. It's a closed door event. Right. Yeah, but although we broadcast in YouTube actually. Right. Any more questions? Any more that you want to ask? Anything?
Maybe other people want to.
Yeah. Anyone? Yeah. If you have anything you want to say, feel free. No problem. Yep.
You actually use the animation mode for the dancing maneuver.
Oh yeah. So maybe you want to explain a bit like how you develop this. Yeah.
Magic number, yeah.
Unless you want to hide your secret of the magic.
That works too.
Yeah, this is animation mode for this robot. And so I will show you how magic works.
Okay. Everyone want to go.
We will to show the secret of magic. Is a number. This is a magic. We have 5 groups from the number. Group 1 is a
Yeah, we are split the group of number into 5 groups. So we use mathematical logic and chemical number to this program.
when your number in the group 1, in the group 1 in the plus 1, not have the in the group 1 plus 0, and similar to the next round, next group. If your number have the group 2, value in the plus 2. If your number in the group 3, value in the plus 4. And so 4 in the plus 8. And group 5 in the plus
That's all.
I believe nobody understand, right? Right. Yeah. In fact, actually, I did something very similar, which is an apps. If you remember, the Genie apps that can ask you yes or no and guess a person. For example, like ask you like you imagine a celebrity, for example. Then the apps will ask you a series of questions. Is a male? Yes, no. Is how to say, like a series of questions, and then eventually they can guess, and you will wonder like how they can guess. So you can see like this group 5 group, right? So I think they need to ask like about 3 questions in order to get the answer, or 5. What is the minimum question you need to ask in order to get the answer? Can your system detect or guess with just 2 questions? No, I don't think so. 5 group is not possible.
Yes, minimum.
Yeah, there is a minimum question that the system has to ask in order to guess the number.
In the mathematical logic, it's a chemical number system is a main point.
Right, so it is actually a probabilistic problem, right? So every time when you say yes and no, you actually cut down half of the probability. So as your question go, then that means you cut down until like left 2, then that is the answer. So there is actually a limit that they can guess after several questions. How many questions? And the difficulty go increase if you can only ask, like for example, 2 questions. I don't think the system can work if they can only ask twice.
Range, right?
Yeah, and also the range. So it's the range and those things, right?
When you said yes or no, the logic, you know, difficult to way to way 1, way 2, way 3, way 4, because you said yes or no.
Yes. I understand. So for example, like just now we have 30 number. So a yes or no will cut to 15. A yes or no will cut to 7. A yes or no will cut to 3. A yes or no will cut to 2 and 1. So after 5 questions, you will definitely get the answer. So that is the magic. Right, but it's a very brilliant idea that with just very simple, you can see like you compare this with the other groups, the boxes are much less and less complicated, but the effect, the value is different, right? So I think like you are, how to say, very smart to use this way. And I think this is very important message to all of you, that Pepper have the value because it has this embodiment, and also it has the action that is very close to human. So when you have this, automatically people will have different expectation. And that is what people expectation that what they see the robot differently with other machines as well. So I think like you have used this very, how to say, intelligently to actually draw out the maximum potential to give a very good impression for the presentation. Right, good job you. So a big applause for fermented fish, entrails soup, right? Okay, maybe later you can write down like what is the name in Thai so that I can order that in the restaurant after this. Is it spicy, right? It's very spicy. Pardon? Gang Pai Pa. Gang Pai Pa. Alright, okay. Right. Okay, alright. I'll try to find this dish. Okay. As you can see, even the photo taking is so different. Yeah, right. I guess it's the character that makes the whole thing fun. Okay, so we come to the last team, Scuba Pepper. Okay, the host. You have the very high pressure now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello everyone. Today we will be a paper assistant. So it's her stage. Wait a minute. Sorry.
Hello, I am Pepper, member of Student Pepper from Kasset Serve University. It is my pleasure and honor to participate in this event. And Mrs. Bank. This is Ken. Today I will show you how can I improve your quality of life. For the example, at the hospital and with my experience, there are a few steps you have to done before you see the doctor. Next slide, please. Take a history taking to determine which department you are sent to. Hello. 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 Today I will show you how can I improve your quality of life. For the example, at the hospital and with my experience, there are a few steps you have to done before you see the doctor. Next slide please. Take a history taking to determine which department you are sent to. Next step is make a registration. Next is the most important and must be and take a long time. This is waiting for another key. After this you can chit-chat with the doctor now. Let's see, what can I do for you?
Hello, Pepper. Hello, Pepper. Hello, Pepper.
How do you do?
Today I'm a bit off. Today I'm a bit off. Today I am a bit off. Today I am a bit off.
How do you do? How do you do?
Happy
Okay, what you try to do is make a paper like a reception at the hospital, and then she will try to screen like a patient or some COVID screening like that. So she will do that task. And
you want to show us your photograph and explain.
okay, but maybe today she's a bit off.
No, you just explain what you want to do so that we know like, exactly what to do.
Okay.
Show us your photograph.
She tried to asking the patient information, then okay. Now it's measured. So after paper got the information of patient, she tried to direct patient into the division, something like that. What she can do is just like try to do some repeatable job to help human, something like that.
No problem. You just say what you have done. But do you know what is the formula?
Yeah, I only know
About the accident. Maybe you explain to us. What do you think? Yeah, just tell us that what is actually the formula. What do you think? How you are?
Okay. Now we're using dialogue. So we try to make a
Right, Yuri, you have any? So just for information, like just now what he said is like they face a lot of some difficulty because the speech recognition is not work because they actually design very long sentence to get recognized. So I guess like I'm not sure, maybe the recognition rate is too low that they're not able to recognize at all. But maybe you can open up your dialog windows and check what is the recognition.
I already changed my
No, the dialog box for the yeah. Yeah. So if let's say we can not this dialog box, the dialog. Yeah, the dialog view. So the dialog view will actually tell you. You know where is it? Yeah, view, and then there is a dialog gaps, correct. So that is the windows that you can check the accuracy of the recognition. So if let's say you found like the accuracy is too low, then you need to do something with either your speech content, or you can actually manually bring down the threshold. Yeah, especially like when we have Essen. Yeah, even in my team also we actually reduce until like 30% if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's not easy. Right? Okay, so I think that is something that you might want to work on. Look at the numbers. Yes, it's very low. It's like 1.9, 2, 21. Yeah, you don't even hit like 50. If I'm not mistaken, default is 50, right? Yeah, so So you look at this number, you know what actually happening.
Yes.
Right. Okay, so well, anyway, we need to give them some excuse because they are really very busy. I even asked him to like set up the live system for me and things like that. Right, but yeah, scuba, look forward next week. All right. Okay, so with that, you have any question? For them? Yeah, so maybe like Austin can say something.
And actually, you just see the projects you have, you want to really have long sentences to say to Pepper, right? And from the ASR or even the communication with Pepper, the algorithm just work so, how to say that, you must, if you want to see long sentence, from the ASR point of view, you must have detect the VAD, even trying to the word reconnection very smoothly. That's very hard. So that's the reason why the other groups like just say to Pepper yes or no to make Pepper work. So just keep it short, short sentence to make that work. If you want to really want to see the long sentence, you must focus on accent, and also you must make the sentence more smoothly. It's like what we did it before, like what's your name? What's your name? It's very simple one, right? If you want to see long sentence, they're gonna cut you in the middle, and even the precise from the voice recognition is so low. That's the reason why we don't do that. Okay, just if you want to do some projects, a solution like that, you just keep the sentence short. Does that make sense?
Okay. Right, so thanks a lot, the comment from Austin and from Yuri, and also thanks the team. Right, they need some time to work on it, but I believe they can, settle all the problem after this. Okay, so with that, we come to the end of the morning session. Take a good photo. Yeah, but yes, are we rushing?
Yeah, we have a lunch time.
Okay.
You can go in.
Yeah, because I would like to introduce the judges, the jury member, and also like we would like to hear short feedback from them, right, before we do the closing, right? Right, so thanks all the team, thanks a lot, thanks everyone. So can I like pass the mic around so that all the jury member, you can introduce yourself and also tell us some overall comment on today's presentation this morning. Right, so maybe I can start with Jerry. Jerry, maybe you want to introduce yourself and give us some comment.
So hi, I'm Jerry from Latte Robotics Singapore. Yeah, it was a great pleasure to join today's mini challenge using Pepper. So I was busy with Jupyter Robot in the last few days. So yeah, very interesting application we can see. Lots of original creative ideas. Also with the presentation slide, I think it's also very interesting. But overall, I think, yeah, I said they just received the hardware a few days ago, right? So all of them, right? So all of them. And I think, yeah, we had online classroom before and then workshop. So I think within such a short span of time, what they can achieve here is actually very, very remarkable. As such, yeah, I look forward to see the teams that are participating in the next week's RoboCup as well. Yes, I wish you best of luck, and yeah, keep it up.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, actually, my name is Austin Fu, and I'm from China, and I'm very glad to come here today and still join the team with Jupyter. And I guess after this competition, many of you guys want to know more Pepper about it. If you got interested in it, just contact us. Yeah, and also in the 5 days in workshop, that's amazing. I saw a lot of people just got interested in Pepper, and I have a lot of business on it, and we will see the future. Thank you, guys.
Right. Right. Thanks a lot, Austin from SoftBank Robotics, and yeah. One more. So maybe introduce yourself.
Hi, my name is Chatarindu. I'm from AI and Robotics Venture, which I'm working as a machine learning engineer. So I think the event today is very wonderful, and I see many teams have interact with robot hardware and software and try to play around with the features of the paper. So I think this is the good start for maybe their future career, or maybe how we can use the robot to serve our people. So this is the great event, and I enjoyed it, and very honored to be this event judges. Thank you very much.
Thank you. And we have one more. Right. Yeah, please. So come and introduce yourself and give some words to the teams.
Okay, so my name is Denchai Warasawet. Actually, I'm a faculty member of engineering department at Kasetsat University. But actually, my field is not robotics, so my research is about antenna, about electromagnetics. So it's completely different. But so I give the score according to not what do you call it? External? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So it was nice to see the presentation. Yeah. Thank you.
All right, thanks a lot. Okay, so you have any announcement?
No, just have a lunch.
Yeah, that is very important, and I think that is what everyone want to hear.
Yeah.
All right, so lunch hour. So please come back around 1. Okay, maybe like 1. I'm not sure but I think, all right. So please come back, not too late, all right? But let's try to come back by 1, all right?
Okay. Lunch is served.
Yes, then we will start our open platform, which is the Jupyter Robot Mini Challenge, okay? All right, see you later. Everyone left. It is all the Pepper team left because we didn't take a group photo actually.
Maybe later.
Because I heard like they already left. Yeah, But that one we later we take a group with all the robots. Yeah, lunch.
We have special things today.
Oh, the special things some more.
Yeah.
มันเดินได้ตามพอยต์ตั้งแต่ที่ทำคือมันได้เดินไปแต่ว่ามันเลี้ยวก่อนชนกำแพง
มันทำลงก็ไหลมันไม่บอกเลยมันเร็วมันเป็นจุดๆไม่ได้เร็วตั้งรู้เรื่องเลยว่าตอนนี้เราทำอะไรทานข้าวก่อนเดี๋ยวเขาลงมาดู เราไปใช้ว่าอะไรนะ
Oh, you can ask the software. Okay, no problem, I help you.哪里都是路。What to you mean the birthday is 2000.
ใช่ไหมมันสปีกเกอร์
Okay, by the way, I'm not sure if the last one, all right, let's write. Last one, no? You want to do first, seriously? You want to do first? Sure? Sure, okay, take the pen and you write that down. You can choose either the first one or the last one. You cannot choose something in between because you didn't draw the lots. The last one will be somewhere maybe
I think the terrifying part is the hand.
So you decide, you want the first team or the last team? The last team, right, number 7 then. Okay, last. Not that old already. You guys don't really. No, it doesn't matter. This is not official, so you can write anything you like. Or you can put like Jinghui also is fine. It's either the Jinghui or the
Actually, we got 3 parts. We do the 3 tasks, and each of them. So we have draw team ready.
And as long as can work, anything is fine. Okay? If cannot work, anything also not fine. Okay, makan.
ไม่เข้าเลยมันไม่เข้าเลยมันไม่เข้าเลย
你不是想要吃饭吃了才去啦？吃了才去，你们2个小时怎么来得及？OK，一makan dulu。
ใช่
kawan-kawan sekalian。
แต่มันเล่นแล้วนะมันเขียน
我给了把精力
ว่าปิดธรรมดาแล้วก็ปิดอยู่
That's the only thing. 把它锁起来就可以了吗？锁在厕所里面。
ตอนนี้ไม่มี navigation มันก็ได้
Go。你可以说给的拉给的 TV。要死了！
คุณรู้แล้วแต่คุณเทปอีกอันนึง
这样才这么大了。现在地方有一点特别忙。
ไม่ต้องชาร์จหรอกจะให้มันวิ่ง ลื่อนไหมส่งค่าไปสำเร็จแล้ว แต่ว่าไฟล์เสียงมันไม่ถึงถ้าอย่าไปเลยฝังนี่
เราจะพูดเลยว่าเร็วจัง
ชาร์จแบตเต็มติดกำลังปรับไม่เป็นไรไม่เป็นไรใช่เพราะตอนแรกเซฟตอนเริ่มร้อนจริงแต่ตอนที่เริ่มโหมดครั้งแรก
ไปไหนอ่ะตอนนี้คือคนชั้นเองเหรอ
อันนี้คือมีรูปรอชิคเข้าใหม่
พูดเสร็จให้ตรงนู้นปะล่ะเนี่ยตรงเนี้ยแค่นี้
โอ้ไม่รู้มันผิดที่ครูเองตอนแรกครูเซ็นไปตรงนี้
ค่าดี
แต่มันก็ได้ประมาณ2-3 นาทีอะมันต้องหาทางออกของมันให้ได้แล้วรันใหม่ยกหุ่นมา
ไปคุณตา
ยกไปนู่นดีกว่า ยกไปเริ่มต้นตรงนู้นหันออกนอกประตูพอ
เดี๋ยวก็เดินเข้ามาในห้องค่ะ
ไปแล้วแสดงว่าคอมตอนนั้นที่มันแบบเดินช้าๆมากๆก็คือแบตมันอ่อน
โยนทำทิศทางเองแล้วแมวมากอะคุณอันนี้ที่2ครับ
มันต้องกลับไปที่เดิมเองด้วยแต่ว่า ว่าทำไมมันไม่สปีกวะ
น่าเหลือ
แบบ
แค่
นี้
ส
ทุก
ปี
อย่าง
ด
อะเหลือแค่สปีกกัน
เป็นก็ใส่แบบเป็นแมนนวลไป ส่งค่าเอาแบบไอ้นี่แต่ว่าสั่งอีกโปรแกรมหนึ่งแค่สปีกไปเลยแบบสั่งคำไปเลยอะมันดูแบบไม่ได้เยอะ
They have fingerprints. Did you? Not really. I think it's the same for all sentences. Yeah.
Yeah, it's so cool. Their hands are very vanilla.
When you
Why is your hand like that? Huh? Why is your hand like that?
Look at the screen.
งั้นเดี๋ยวครูปรับให้แบบพูดเลยนะ ไม่ต้องถามพูดเลย
Wow, I will take you to the
ไม่ใช่ เราพูดใส่มันเลยว่าจะไปไหน
Can you take ก็แค่เขียนว่า Can you take me to the ลองเลยปะโอ้ยแต่มันไม่มีเสียงมันจะเศร้านิดนึงวะ
Look at the screen. It's staring at me. Stop.
ไม่ได้อะพูดทำไม
Oh my god.
อ่ะลองดูนะเดี๋ยวครูแต่งนี่ก่อนดูเดินมาเริ่มต้นดูที่จอขวานะ มันจะถาม
Can you please take me to the financial office?
แล้วไม่ลิซึนด้วย แต่ว่ามีปัญหาที่อินเทอร์เน็ตแน่
น่าจะต้องใช้เน็ตไหมเมื่อเช้า
อันไหนหนูปะล่ะ
หนูลองบนคอมหนูใช้เน็ตที่นี่ก็ใช้ไม่ได้ต้องใช้เน็ตไหน
เดี๋ยวหนูเลย
ของรูป
You want my internet? Let's call it Sandy. Sandy. Can you please take me to the financial office?
ไม่ไปคำมันยาวเกินเปล่า
ลองพูดใหม่เลย
เอาใหม่
Financial office. ไม่ก็
อ๋อไม่เปิดไม่แล้ว
ลองใหม่
ถ้าตอบไปแล้ว
Please take me to the financial
เคาะดิเคาะไม่ดิ
Please.
โอเค
Please take me to the financial office. Why?
สำเนียงยูไม่ดีอ่ะ
มันเขียนว่า please call in it first อะ
อ๋อโอเคโอเคแล้ว
มันไอ้นี่ไม่ได้ มันออกเสียงก็ไม่ได้ด้วยตอนนี้
เปิด translate ไปเลย
financial office. Financial office. Hello.
Looking at us.
มันจับได้ถ้าตามันสีมันจับได้
งั้นเดี๋ยวลองโปรแกรมได้เลย
want to go?
The financial office.
เย้
Net ใช่ไหมก็แบบ answer. .co.th meow. That's the company name. It's called Meow Meow Company. I will name a company that I'll be a billionaire.
แล้วอันที่สองไปไหนอ่ะ
Huh?
อันที่สองอ่ะ
B.
B คืออะไร
B คือ logistics.
เย้
Yay!
เดี๋ยวกลับไป เดี๋ยวลองใหม่อีกรอบนึง ดูแลวเป็นที่เน็ตอย่างเดียวเลย เดี๋ยวเรา
We am alone. Just hold on.
มันหนาวจังวะ
ก็มันมีแอร์รู
This thing deserves to be punished.
แต่แล้วคนเรียนสองภาษาทั้งหมดเลยเหรอ
อะไรนะ
ต้องเรียนสองภาษาคืออะไร
คือไปทั้งคู่เหรอ
เรียน international
เดี๋ยวจะให้พี่ช่วยถ่ายรูป
Yeah สอง
ให้ห
ภา
น่อย
ษา
ได้ไหมครับ ถ่ายรูปแบบพวกผมมารูปไปตรงนี้นั่งตรงนี้ก็ได้นั่งตรงนี้
นี่มันวิดีโอนะ
เอารูปภาพครับนั่ง
ขอแม่เถอะ
รูปภาพนั่งนะ
3
ถ่ายไว้ไหม
2
ดูไม่เข้าพวกเลย
3 2 1เอกรูปไหม
ครับ
3 2 1โอเค
ขอบคุณครับ
เพราะว่าผมมือไม่สั่นนะ
ต้องใช้เครื่องนี้ถ่ายไหม
อย่านะอย่าเม็ดเซ่
High quality
Yes sir
มันต้องต่อคอมตัวกัน
ยูอีกรอบนึง เอาไปท
ไปรู้เลยป่ะ
ำไปอันนี้พอ
ไปไหนอันนี้ออฟรอ
แค่ผม
logistics
คนเดียวใช่ไหมเนี่ยแค่เดินโรงเรียนเนี่ยเฉย
ที่กินแล้วเหรอ
ๆคนยังไม่ได้กินไม่ค่อยอยากกิน
หนาว
รู้สึกยังผิดกับวีรกรรมที่ตัวเองทำไว้อยู่
ทำอะไรไปอ่ะ
ไอ้ที่ไปถามว่าเมื่อไหร่จะอัปเดตคอลเลคชันไฟทำไฟให้หุ่นเหี้ยเนี่ย
หาถูกตัวเลยนะ
แต่ก็ต้องบอกนั่นแหละนั่นรู้สึกผิดกับวีรกรรมตัวเองรู้งี้เราจะใช้ไอ้สร้างความรู้สึกอย่างของพี่เนี่ยชอบไปจูปิเตอร์บอร์ดมีคนเรียนเยอะนะครับ
Twitter บอทเหรอ
ไม่แน่มีคนเรียนเยอะนะ
ยูเตรียม
ก็ทุกคนที่มีหุ่นไง
Where do you want to go?
สุดคือต้องมีของตัวเองก่อน
logistics development
ก็เขาแจกมาแบบไม่ใช่เป็นของเราแต่ว่าแบบ
you
มาให้เราใช้
ไปไหน
There's two cameras by the way one's on the head the forehead and one's on the mouth
on the forehead
yeah มันอยู่ในปาก
I thought it was a
camera in the
and the eye also and the eye is double as an IR emitter
it's there's lasers
There's camera in the mouth.
Yep.
That's so creepy.
I know. Well, apparently the dev said this for the short individual. I don't know how true that is.
sad
What? Why are you calling my
I'm happy
name?
I can say that now
คือต้องไปอ่านใน
I used to be taller than him.
สามารถไปอ่านในพันทิปได้นะครับว่าผู้หญิงตัวสูงเท่าไหร่ถึงจะเรียกว่าผู้หญิงตัวเล็กผู้หญิงตัวเตี้ย
No, no. เขาบอกว่าหน้าตาดีเขาเล็กตัวเล็ก
ถูกต้องแสดงว่าตามโน้ตอุดมอยู่
ใช่ เอ้ยรู้ได้ไงเนี่ย
เอาก็ผมก็จะเล่นมุกจากโน้ตอุดมนี่แหละ
I like him.
เมื่อกี้ผมก็จะเล่นมุกจากโน้ตอุดมนั่นแหละ
เขาบอกว่าไม่สุดเท่าไหร่
อยู่สูงเท่าไหร่อ่ะ
I am short.
taller than Grip
Not for
I mean,
Asian
it's
standard
like-
honestly you're pretty tall
I think he's like 3 years old
Good. Wait, is he? Is he?
I don't know
เย้ที่สุดท้าย
Yeah. Okay.
นี่ป้าทำหุ่นยนต์เป็นครั้งแรกป่ะครับนี่ครั้งแรกเหรอครับที่ป้าทำหุ่นยนต์หรือว่าไง
แบบสเกลเนี้ย
Yeah, this scale.
เออ
Jupiter ก็เหมือนกัน
อ๋อ แต่ถ้าเบสิกเนี่ยคือผู้คุณเริ่มจากอะไรหรอครับอ๋อ
No, actually C.
ไอเริ่มจาก
Arduino C ใช่ไหม
ไอเริ่มที่ Python ก่อน
ไอเริ่ม C++
ก็C++ ไม่โบราณขนาดนั้นนะเอาจริง
The sales office.
It's not that ancient. People still use it. It just doesn't do a lot of useful stuff or bots.
เท่าไหร่อะพี่ไปไหนก่อนพี่ทำอะไรบ้าง
we do Lego
อ๋อ
อันกล่องสีฟ้า
อ๋อไอ EP3 right
no อันนี้ของเด็กเลย
Lego shit.
I used to
I
do
do
EP3
Lego.
all the time
I don't like Lego. It's like coding for Pepper. It's so restrictive in what you can do.
yeah you can do Jack
Exactly.
No, what I mean.
You can't even implement your socket server. You cannot implement your control scheme. You have to define you don't have any defined variables.
yeah and like it,
Yeah.
you're limited to like that like scratch type of thing
Exactly.
ไปถึงไหนอะ
Meanwhile, we have the ability to debug our own programming language and stuff like that.
like it's more
คือมันง
limited
งว่า
Uh,
ในแมปมันไม่มี
you're right. You're absolutely
แต่
right.
คุณต้ามันวาดเกินไปคุณต้ามันวาดแมปไม่ตรงกับความเป็น
I still do.
อะไร
คือแบบว่าบันไดแบบอยู่ตรงนี้ใช่ไหมแต่ว่าอยู่วาดแมปแบบว่าบันไดมันอยู่ตรงเนี้ย
มันจะได้ไม่ชน
ไม่ชนอะไรหรอกมันงงเลย
มันก็ยังชนอยู่ดี
ก็มันไม่ชนแต่ว่ามันงงว่าทำไมสิ่งที่กูเจอไม่เหมือนกับในแมปวะมันก็เลยวนๆแป๊บนึง
มันเห็นคนด้วยไหมล่ะ
ยูทำหนาไปอะ
แมปมันหนาเกินไปครับ
อ๋อ
มันวาดอย่างนี้อะ
มันวาดแบบเอาแท่งอะไรไม่รู้ไปกั้นเลย
มันต้องฟิกเหมือนมันต้องฟิกกับตัวซีจริงเลย
สายไฟไม้สายไม้
ไปแล้ว
แต่ไม่พังแต่ว่ามือถือพัง
ไม่รู้ว่าไหนมันจะคุ้มกว่า
เย้แล้วมันต้องเดินกลับเลย
โอ้ยอย่าเพิ่งเราขอติดทำไงดีอะ
อะไร
ติดสติ๊กเกอร์ว่าเบเบอ
พี่
ร์
พลาดเลย
ลองแล้วรอแล้ว
ไม่ติดที่พื้น
รีวิวเท่าไหร่เนี่ยครับ
รอได้
รีวิวเท่าไหร่ครับ
สอง
ไม่ติดที่
สอง
มันหยุด
อันนี้คือเซลล์เย้
โอ้ย
No, it's second year.
ไม่แถลงได้เพราะว่า
No, second year.
เรา
It's fine. We've got this.
ก็มึงถือ
like the young
Who's the youngest in here?
I'm younger than her
No.
That doesn't look real. I thought she was the youngest.
she's born in 2007 I'm born in 2000
She's older than I am.
I'm 11 days older than you are.
But
you're
she's
like 6
still
months
older.
older than me
Wow.
Really? Where's the financial thing?
That's the point. You mean my financial stability, which is
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll myself.
Yeah, we got this. ลอจิสติกว่ามันอยู่ตรงนี้วะตรงนี้นะ
ติงก็ได้แต่
It's fine. At least people know. It's there's a sign there.
โอเคเยี่ยม
ในคอมก็เป็นของปัญหาที่มันรู้จัก
ที่
แบบเผาบ้าน
ไอยูต้าเอาหุ่นมาชาร์จ
แต่ตอนนี้
ใช่ตลอดเลยนอน
ตอนครับ
แต่เกม
อย่าขอให้AFKครั้งไว้เพื่อนหาคุณเจอแน่
แบบ3 ชั่วโม
โอ้
ง
โหหนูขอเพิ่มเทคใช่ไหมตอน
ไม่
เริ่ม
เหลืออะไร
ผมได้ไปครับ
ตอนที่ทำเลย
เดี๋ยวฉันกับคุณยิงเรื่องใหม่ครับเก็บเวลาที่จะก็เลยจะเป็นออกมาประมาณนั้นก็คือ
ไอเล่นอยู่ในคราฟนี้เกิดมากเลย
ใช่ก็คือรายได้ในการสวิปล็อกตัวแล้วแต่อาจจะไม่สวิปล็อกตัวด้วยอาจจะสวิประยะที่นี่แต่ว่ามันก็จะต้อง
Yeah, the thing that was like never. Yeah, the phone call is not powerful enough to handle two damages. Remember, like when Hunger Ball was introduced? I mean, you usually use soup at the time. That's where soup came in. Now we just replace soup with pots. Oh yeah. I started playing one since when the rest of the like back in the day, I don't even know what the is What's your opinion on the new Planet Security Ocean?
พูดจะแบบโอ้ยไม่ได้เข้าเลย
Yeah, so you can now stand in Java edition
โชว์ให้มันน้อย
for like
อันนี้เราก็จะดูว่าในส่วนที่มันขาด
no, so
ไอ้
you
พวก
like
นี้
you
ก็
just
จะเป็น
like
ลงมันจะลง
massive
ซีเซล
present to Microsoft and like
ซึ่งเปเปอร์ทำได้ไหม
really
ได้
fall
แต่
to
ว่า
like either one category, for example, suicide, self-harm, blah blah blah,
ไอ้ตรง
alcohol. Yeah,
มันไม่คอมแพค
yeah, you
เขา
get
ไม่ได้
banned permanently.
คือเรื่องอะไรเขาไม่ได้คาดหวังว่าจะมาสอนเปเปอร์ด้วยการลงใช้ลอสเลยเนี่ยถ้าอย่างนั้นจะเป็นอีกสเกลหนึ่งแล้ว
On Tuesday, yes. Do you know how long it is for me to escape spawn?
เล่น
Not to escape
แต่อั
spawn,
นนี้ก็คือ
to like get into
น่าจะ
the
เป็นแบบ
active
คน
server
ที่แบบ
itself.
เป็นในการเขียน
I need to learn the computer for a day.
ผมไม่แน่ใจว่าที่เขาพูด
I have all this. I have in Impact. You have like all the.
เอาไม่ได้เข้าเลยเข้าไปก่อน
Look, it's a free client, alright. I'm broke. I don't. I want to spend.
use a free client. You heard of Coffee?
Oh, that project is discontinued. You know.
Yeah, but I use it. It's free now.
No, like the thing with casual, right? It's which is a good thing, but at the same time, it discontinued because of I don't know. But like I also need to like wait for the log for shelf patches. Still. The Elytra fly hack thing, right?
Hello, welcome to the Meow Meow
Exactly.
Company. Where do you want to
It's not
go?
maintained anymore.
The financial
I don't even know anymore. I don't really keep up.
The reason I installed Access in the first place was to play on 250 was like if you don't use the automatic and you have to go on like where you play on 250.
น่ากลัวมากอะ
No,
It's not that hard.
it's like yeah. Yeah.
I spent
But you take over versus you get on the server.
and I just spent and play on all.
You play on Microsoft?
It looks like the
Where are
ants.
you? Here?
The Chimera app.
Yeah.
The green dude.
Yeah.
You butterfly? The reason I jitter, I don't jitter, right? It's like when you do this, it hurts.
I feel like I jitter when like but I can't.
Yeah, that's the thing with jittering, right? If you not aim of a butterfly, you at least have some sort of like control over yourself.
They're actually always.
I know. So usually like my thumb and my ring, what is it? Pinky is the one that's
Hello,
held.
welcome
Like,
to the Meow Meow Company.
and my ring finger is usually the one doing the right click. Two fingers just dedicated to left click, and when I need to
ตัว
scroll,
ทาง
just
คอมพิวเตอร์ตัวนี้จะเป็นตัวหลักในการที่
Oh yeah, the ping is incredible as shit. The ping is shit.
แต่ว่ามันรับค่ากลับมาไม่ได้
การที่แบบ
And that's why you can click at 10 CPS or more.
ที่แบบระดับอีกระดับหนึ่ง
And it's even worse when you're playing on Kingdom Legacy.
แต่ปกติก็คือเรื่องแบบเราใช้สติคือทวิตเตอ
I
ร์
can speak French, but like I cannot talk French. I blame them on ping.
ราคาประมาณคำลี่
I always play.
Yes, good game. Good game. Always blame stuff on game.
ลองอีกทีนี้เผื่อเสีย
You see, here's the thing. I don't have friends.
Hello, welcome to the Meow Meow
He's
Company.
fighting up the.
Where
He's
do you
fighting
want
with
to
the
go?
gods right now.
Financial options.
I don't have five.
ต้องเปลี่ยนคำอื่นบ้าง
Hello, welcome to the Meow Meow Company. Where do you want to go?
The sales office.
I feel like you guys are gonna obliterate us in terms of like actually like performing the
มันไม่
task.
วิ่งหรอแม่สั่งมันวิ่ง
You know what I mean?
ไม่ได้รันกัน
ยังไม่ได้รัน
No, you see, here's the thing. I was ill yesterday, so I ended up not coming.
คืออันนี้
So
ดู
I was
รู้อยู่
expecting
แล้วว่า
game with
ว่า
free.
ไอ้ลิซึนมันสับสไปมาจากสปีกเกอร์ใช่ป่ะแต่ว่าให้มันดูชั้นนี้ก็คือ
It's only a problem with having addiction. I don't have addiction, but just like
ตอนเนี้ยเรามี
I don't have anything better to do with my
มันเข้าทางเข้ามาปุ๊บเนี่ย
I was also coding.
ว่า
Yeah, you see, the thing is, the one from Google is also expensive. I'm broke, so I'm on my own.
ก่อนจะมาเข้าเราวางไว้อยู่ว่าถ้ามีดีดูเอสแล้วก็ตอนแรกเราเอา
I can, but like all my friends are like not easy of this. Yeah, all.
พวกเรามีเด็กแข่งเลย
You see, that's what happened when you grow up like this age.
มีซ้อมมาจากใคร
Be really socially awkward.
มีซ้อมแต่
Do not want to talk to people
พอรับมาปุ๊บ
and regret every conversation you have.
คนนี้
That's what happens. And it's been online. You just right click create new account and you'll be done.
มันก็จะเอาเข้าคอมโบ
No,
ออกจากวาง
I'm not that cruel, man. I'm not that cruel. I'm not into catfishing.
ต่าง
I'm not that cruel.
หนาวควรอันที่มีอะไร
But like, if I met someone online, I'll assume it's a
ๆ
guy.
เอาอีกทีนึง
Yeah, 99% of the time you'll be right. There's only 1% each who can handle this, where it's like not actually a thing. It was just you really got lucky, or you really got unlucky. That's great. I'm the only one who doesn't cheat. Just like I just use the one that my friend made, and then that's it. And replace it, which. No, an ego skin. You have to separate a female skin and an ego skin. It's not the same thing. You know what's the worst part is? Like people would start like you would see this like I don't know 20-year-old like businessman or something who doesn't know how to talk to someone like starting to try to get. Yeah.
Hello, welcome to the Meow
Here's the
Meow
thing. My friend have
Where
been
do you wanna
experiencing
go?
one. The reason because he was trying to pretend as a girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's what happened online, I guess. Why do we speak that in English, by the way?
เราน่าจะเป็นกลุ่มเดียวที่ทำได้
Doesn't make it any
เป็น
better.
กลุ่มเดียวที่ทำได้ ที่โชว์ในห้องนี้ได้ด้วยคนอื่นอาจจะไปโชว์ข้างนอก
เดี๋ยวคนหนึ่งอาจจะคุณกระโดดเลยอะ
I guess the
เดี๋ยว
best
โชว์อันแรกไปโชว์ไปนู่นไป โชว์ไปนี้ง่ายกว่า
แล้วก็เดี๋ยว
What time is it? Are you an addict? Oh, you're that type of person, I see.
All the manga, you want to know what happens next year, you go to the light novel.
And then we finished the light novel, like, oh shit, I feel
have
empty.
nothing else to do.
So I started another one.
Yeah, and then the cycle just carries on.
Oh, so you're in the infant stage where you haven't lost the power of time to like dilate time yet. I see.
I mean, I have some power. when I'm watching it.
This place so windy.
Yeah. You know, I don't know.
Its eyes are like falling down.
Every anime has a 25 minute runtime. What do you mean?
Yeah, but like the intro.
Oh, you're not. Most people remove the intro anyway, but like.
Well, you just saw one. Us three. It was a thought of it.
Ah.
And then
You did it. Well, sometimes the song just sounds like one of the people thing, you know.
อ๋อ ก็แบบเดินต่อกัน3 คนเนี่ย
แล้วก็ตอนเธอไปแล้ว
But like
โชว์อันเดียวพอ
เดี๋ยวพอ
So we walk in.
คุณ
ถ้า
ต้า
มันหลุดได้ปะ
ต้าเอาหัวชัด
Of like, let's say very niche poetry stuff.
ตาเหมือนช้า
No!
I got it.
No, not that. I didn't want that.
ทันเหรอ
ไม่ทันหรอก
7
โดดข้าวเที่ยงเลยครับ
8 โมง 7แล้วอะเดี๋ยวพี่ฉันจะต้องเดี๋ยว
Never mention that joke again, alright? Steal it, like, go else, you can go else, will bring up someone worse.
My friends are so cultured. They watch that.
ยังไม่อยากกินไม่ผมไม่อยากกินไม่หาอะไรกินก็ได้ I guess I'm gonna go eat something, I don't know.
Yeah.
Be careful of the charger, it might fall. Yeah. I feel socially awkward.
I just watch anime for the fight. I'm like a
Demon Slayer.
Good, that's good. It's still good. Hey, you don't have a benefit, right?
ตัวนี่คือมันเป็นปัญหาที่แบบมันเป็นเขาเรียกว่ามันเป็นเบสิก problem มันหมายถึงว่าเราก็ไม่รู้ในลักษณะที่เราแข่งเองว่าแข่งไปเที่ยวของเราที่จริงๆไม่ได้เป็นต่อได้ที่เราจะเล่าว่าไม่รู้นะที่ตัวเวทที่มันจะได้ครับก็เลยแบ่งความตัวนะครับจริงก็เลยว่าถ้าเป็นตัวนี้ขอให้ผ่านที่ก็ไม่จะต้องตัวมูเลยครับตัวที่ติดกับตัวเหมือนตัวก็จะเป็นเปเปอร์ก็ได้ครับว่าตัวที่เราลองเสริมกับออบเจกต์ครับใช่ครับแต่ว่าเพราะว่าตัวของมันนะครับมันติดกับตัวข้อต่อของตัวตอนนี้มันก็เลยเป็นฟิตเนสที่อยู่คือโครงสร้างของฟิตเนสครับมันเป็นตัวที่เขาประกอบสำเร็จแล้วมันก็เลยเฟกซิเบิลได้ความเฟกซิเบิลในการที่เราเป็นตัววิดีโอที่เราทำจะสอบมาครับ然后4:1อันนี้ก็เลยความส่วนเรียนไปทางด้านสังคมที่มันเกิดการสำหรับแล้วผมก็ทำว่าผมเจ๊งผมเป็นชั้นมากกว่าตรงนี้ครับอันนี้คือเรา全部东西摆不在一个地方拉到来6点了，所以我们吃饭之前就注意到在对面爆发，他点错了，ก็คือ对面爆发เป็นอย่างนี้คือเราแล้วที่เราต้องทำเราเป็นเซมิเทรนนิ่งก็คือเราจะมีทีมแพทย์ก็คือต้องบอกว่าถูกเรียน
他没有办法出钱，
เราไม่สามารถ
因为他什么都是来交肉的。
แล้วก็ให้มันตั้งใหม่อีกได้ซึ่งถ้าทำตรงนั้นมันน่าจะเป็นอีกสกิลเลยเราก็เลยจะต้อง
知道他是热比较贵，所以还有另外一个朋友来了，那你讲到出租的，
เพราะว่ามันควรกับเราใช้งานในการให้ตัวกล้องก็จะติดกับด้วยความที่ว่าอย่างที่ผมบอกครับที่ตัวโหลดฟังเนี่ยกับตัวที่ไอเป็นบริโภคมันไม่มีช่องเดียวช่องเพิ่มตอนนี้ไอเวลาเราคือตรงนี้ครับที่มันเห็นว่ามันสำคัญของผู้ที่เราเป็น
我刚就跟全部人的活动，
ใต้อันนี้ก็คือมันจะในเรื่องนี้มันจะเราไปทำให้มันก็จะเริ่ม
不是那个晚了才比，
สติก็จะช้าลงจนกระทั่งมันจะเริ่ม
因为你那个过后的话，我们解释的时候可以叫他们开出
สุดท้าย
来
แล้วก็คือเคลื่อนไปในวง
所以那个哦，一比完赛哦，就是
จะเป็นวงสามวงที่เรายอม
等一下，反正他现在不可能才荣获的嘛，对不对？
ต่อวงที่เขาขึ้นไปกันแต่เขาวิ่งกันเลยเราต้องช้าลงประมาณตรงนั้นมันจะไม่ได้ที่หลุดเลย
我们的那个是 closing ceremony，比赛完了一个 short break，然后就 closing ceremony 一个 award ceremony，然后 closing ceremony award ceremony 的开头就是 parade，parade 完了回来就是反射，反射完了就是 award，我呢，这个中间会有支持啊，就是那个注意有跟就我可能找大家讲讲，
อันนั้นจริงๆเราสามารถเป็น
没有比赛完是 jury 讲，然后过去 break，去 break 了回来是 closing 的 award ceremony。So closing 的 award，
อาจารย์จะเห็นนะครับว่าไอ้
closing是 after 的，ใช่ครับ不对？parade 就是一个 closing 的开始，开幕，然后就过后就把。
ก็โตเก่งกว่าแต่ว่าใน
然后就大合照，大合照。
มันจะไม่ทันว่าลักษณะเดิมตรงนี้มันจะมีตรงที่ว่าโค้งคือมันไม่เรียบแล้วพอเครื่องแข่งขันมันเป็นข้อเท็จจริงมันพอมันเป็นยุคเด็กเข้ามามันจะมีข้อเสียเกิดที่ว่าเราจะไม่ทำอะไรประเด็นแรกตอนแรกผมไม่มั่นใจในตัวผมเลยครับที่เราเขียนเราผมมันไม่ดีแล้วการพัฒนาของตัวประมาณไม่ดีไอ้ตัวจริงของเราอ่ะมันจะไม่ถูกมีส่วนที่เราไม่ได้ได้ตอนนี้ก็คือก็น่าจะดีขึ้นในระดับหนึ่งเนี่ยในตัวที่เป็นตัวที่ก็จะเป็นตอนแรกไอ้เบื้องต้นแรกสุดก็คือไม่ได้ทำตัวประมาณนี้ด้วยครับมันก็จะเห็นแต่ว่าประเด็นมันอยู่ที่ว่าไอ้สปีดที่มันใช้ก็คือมันก็จะใช้สปีดที่ค่อนข้างในนับในงานเทคนิคไม่แต่อาจจะเป็นเทคนิคเท่าไหร่แต่ว่าในงานส่วนก็คือเราก็คือเราแล้วว่าตัวแอคชั่นเนี่ยมันเลยจริงๆแล้วก็มันสามารถส่งของเนี่ยไปถึงจุดหมายได้ดีอย่างนี้ครับอันนี้ก็จะเป็นตัว point of view ก็คือจะเห็นเลยว่าตอนแรกที่ผมยืมไปอะไรพอแล้วไปปุ๊บของที่ขึ้นนี่จะเป็นออกทางก็คืออันนี้มันจะเป็นตอนที่มันสตาร์ทก็คือจะจับตัดมันจะเป็นบางจังหวะด้วยครับตัดมาตัดต่อมันจะเป็นมาครับโอเคครับก็คือครับ
So yes, when it drains off, you just
มันหนักมากเลยแต่มันแปลกที่ด้วยน้ำหนักของเราเข้าใจว่าไอ้ปีเรามันจะเป็นอะไรที่แต่ด้วยความหนักของที่มันคงเจอพื้นที่มันไม่เรียบมันแบบเดียวสั่นใช่ครับ ลืมมันต้องมีตั้งคู่ครับใช่ไม่ที่เขามีอย่างก็คือต้องทำเป็นดิจิทัลเป็นกล้องมองดิจิทัลต่างๆแล้วก็ไอ้ตรงส่วนที่ต่อทำแบบนี้ทำแบบทำก็ตัวนะครับเพิ่มลงมาครับที่ผมคิดที่ต้องนะก็น่าจะดีครับต้องโอเคครับแต่เนี่ยเราต้องเป็นความเด็ก5 เดือนที่ลงภาพมาช้าแข็งคนรุ่นไปอะไรอย่างเงี้ยต้องหาว่าเราตัวที่ดีใช่ครับเขาเปลี่ยนว่าเปลี่ยนเขาจริงๆตัวสั่นไอ้ตัวคือมันไม่ได้มีปัญหาตรงที่มันไม่ได้มีปัญหาตรงที่การจับภาพการจับภาพมันไม่ได้มีผลเพราะว่าผมใช้ตัวไอ้แพ็กเกจของตัวเรียกว่าอะไรตัวแพ็กเกจคือมันไม่ได้ใช้ตัวเทอร์โบใช้อัลฟาก็คือมันจะมีแค่ช่วงการที่เราไอ้ตัวที่มันไม่ค่อยการที่ว่าไอ้ของผม
กาวก็เอาไม่อยู่
เย็นมาก
ก็คือเลื่อนออกจาก
The book, and we heard there's a point for aesthetic. I don't want
ตัวน้ำร้อนอ่ะอายุก็หนาวอีก
ใช่จริง
เนี่ยตอนเลิกคอร์สมันจะเป็นน้ำแข็ง
ตอนแรกมันเป็นน้ำแข็งนะเอ๊ะตอนแรกมันเป็นอุ่น
Yeah.
เราเอาเครื่องนี้พรีเซนต์เลยปะหลังนั้นอ่ะ
เราพรีเซนต์
ไปเข้า Google ไปล็อกเงินเข้าเป็นสไลด์
ใครเป็นคนทำสไลด์ใครเป็นคนสไลด์
เดี๋ยวไอ้เป็นคนกดให้
ใครโพสต์อะไร
You guys ready?
No.
Exactly no.
Then how?
We can improvise.
Okay. Right. So we will start. The first team will start at 2 p.m. Alright. Yeah, we will start at 2 p.m. Right. So get ready.
The judgment for the referee have
ก็เลยยังไม่ได้ตัดแต่ว่าถ้า
you put the result in the
อาจจะต้องตัด
No, we will. We have the certificate of participation, and we also have the certificate.
พวกในวิดีโอที่เป็นของเป็นวันส่งตอนนั้นส่งนิติอาไปครับ
เขามีใบเซอร์อะไรเนอร์ด้วยนะของงานนี้เฉพาะงานตรงนี้ก่อนแล้วก็ของงานตรงนั้นอีกรอบหนึงเราจะใช้อาร์ติสต์ดีเด่น
ที่เกชันมากกว่าตอนนี้ก็เลยส่งอันนี้เป็น10 ปีที่เป็นที่ได้ผมแต่ว่ามันเป็นอาจารย์เขาเลยงั้นก็เป็นตัวแรกแล้วผลค่อนข้างดีกว่าผมไปค่อนข้างดีก็เลยอยากให้ทำตรงนี้ไปก่อน
I don't know. You need to ask people.
He says it's like for 300 people, but there's only what, 10?
I say around 30.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Wait. No, it's the wrong account. I was trying to log in.
ไม่ได้ใช้ลิงก์แข็งหรอครับคือไม่ค่อยเก่งใช้ลิงก์กว่าไม่ค่อยเก่งใช้ลิงก์กว่าเอาหรอ
แต่ว่ามีแค่ข้อมูลด้วย
อ๋อ
ใช่แล้วไม่รู้ไอ้คือยืนยันว่าเป็นตัวไอ้อะ
With Firefox I think you can actually like oh yeah you don't remember the Firefox alright
ตอนแรกคอนเซ็ปต์ของความปลอดว่าในเขาเรียกอะไรครับเป็นผู้ที่เรา
two-factor authentication
เรา
you mind if I smack around you guys mind if I skim around thank you
ที่แบบจะทำไลฟ์โดยประมาณนี้ครับเราเล่นค่อยๆเล่นไทยก็คือไม่
ได้แล้ว
ก็จะเป็นเพลงแล้วก็ปิด everyone ก็คือ advice to play แบบปิด
ใช่ใช่แคลนนะใช่ครูด้วยนั่นแหละครูก็ให้เราครูอายคือแบบเล่นในเวลาสอนเด็ก
เด็กไม่ฟังครูสอนหรือเปล่าเด็กจะต้องเกิดอยากเล่น
เขาเล่นเปิดจอใหญ่เขาเล่นกันอยู่
เล่นกับเด็กนี่มันก็ยังไงอยู่นะใช่เพราะเป็น
ฟรีใส่
ทำอะไรก็ต้องถาม
นี่แหละครับปัญหาตอนแรกเนี่ยเกมแค่มันได้
กูน้ำมันจะหายร้อนเอาไปเอสเดียนเราจะเกม
ทำยังไงก็เอามือไปจับ like touch the outer
อ๋อ
you know what I mean like you like with this you know what
ดูอันเหมือนแบบเหมือนอยู่
ญี่ปุ่นยังร้อนกว่านี้นี่คือเขาอัดอยู่
I want to see
งั้นอยู่ตรงนี้จะเป็นตัวรัดของขาว
it's sliding
yeah 3 people
oh my god
Wait, it's live?
Yeah.
Did they see me play Clash of Clans?
Of course it did. I think they saw me play games.
You think
Can
you
you
did the
see?
worst thing
Nah,
you did?
I don't think it's
Did you drop the thing by plugging something in there?
There's one person watching.
One person.
I'm pretty sure it's someone's boss.
wait can you see me am I too short
Yes. According to the frame.
That's so sad.
That's sad.
sliding oh my god
Whose phone is it?
I don't know. It's not my phone. Yeah.
there's only one person
It's been recording for 262 minutes.
Why you will stay there
That's like
for the 100 years?
4 hours.
Yeah, from the
This phone.
Yeah, everything will be on the screen.
You recognize
If
this?
you like our channel.
Yeah,
Yeah, the Fortnite there.
I don't even play it. I never played it.
Don't play it. It's a shitty game. Like, so it's been a trend now. Like, most Minecraft player hates Fortnite, and most Fortnite player hates Minecraft.
I don't hate Fortnite.
I hate Fortnite with a burning passion.
Like, I can't really hate a game. Like,
Well,
มันเสียเวลาตรงที่ว่า
here's the thing that I had. It's painful. It wasn't building.
It's like
It's a build back.
แล้วรู้เลยว่าไม่ใช่
Why do you like Minecraft build UEC?
ปัจจาลูกเขาลง
But like,
แหล่ง
building is actually broken.
Yeah, but the building is like 2 ครับ actually prevents you from falling damage.
We have one bucket for that. Oh, I talking about dying in reality. use proposal to
Wait, can I say a very big thing? No? It's fine.
not like
big server, they have like their
People like to think.
I like because like I mean when we came to service like one other kids in my school because I don't know why they always tell me that
they just want someone nice to like unlike you.
I mean like they don't really I just see well, they just see
That's just how you rule the game economy. You just like to see the world burn, aren't you?
I once made a server and
well, that's on you.
so I'm just feeling it's fun.
Gotta pass the torch down, you know.
For the next generation.
Please, when I would have
I'll act for yeah, I will oh, like if you're hacking on a web browser,
just that.
yeah, you can use APTs you can just spawn
But don't you need to be admins?
nah, if it's real, you can just spawn and like 32,000
มันมีความสำคัญหนึ่งแต่ว่าถ้า
I say they're
ถ้าได้ของเขามาก็อยากจะได้ของคุณก็เลยผมว่ามันทำให้เราอะไรก็ทำให้เราได้รับ experience ใหม่
when really good
I can't really just my
well, why don't you just run it on like computer or
I mean, I don't have that I use
so what I mean is install the Android don't you run on Android
yeah
แต่ว่าถ้ามันเป็นซอฟต์แวร์นิ่งแล้วทางเรื่องนี้จะเป็นตัวที่ถูกบอกแล้วว่าไอ้ initial
It's basically to
อันนี้คือ outer learning อันนี้ก็คือ
she learns your phone
เป็นอะไร
ถ้าคุณถือว่ามันทำให้เราเป็นเอ็กซ์ตรีมบล็อกได้ง่าย
I can add
แต่ตอนนี้ก็ผมว่าตกใจ
not even and wrong
You know what's a funny story? Java Source Code has been available since yeah, the source code for the entire game.
โปรเจกต์นี้นะครับก่อนที่จะมาเป็นผ่านที่เราจะใช้โมดิฟิเคเตอร์
I just install
แต่ว่าด้วยความที่ตัว
Arrow
ไอ้
property?
โมดิฟิเคเตอร์ครับมันลื่นแล้วมันเป็นเส้นต่างเดียวตอนนี้มันต้อง
I didn't say I did
ผมยังไม่ได้เล่นรีวิวลักษณะที่แบบซึ่งI don't know ทำอะไรต้องไปอย่างนี้ที่ว่ามันรีวิวแต่ว่าฝีมือยังไม่ถึงอาจารย์
I say that's just down to your mind, honestly.
What?
Which generation? Well, mobile? Mobile? You're on a laptop? Interesting. Interesting. My neck just hurt. Right. That's it. What did I drag this one? Right. The combo I digress. you guys what the go in the guys.
And like if you're really lucky, you can get it early.
I don't like that job.
I don't play that.
Genshin Impact, like Constellation, Actual Link, the Battle. Yeah, what's that? I'm from money. I already did. That's the problem. I actually should wait for Are you sure about that? That's what me Yeah, but that's what my past, that's what myself 5 years ago said. Look where I am right now.
I'm more like
You're capital.
I make money. My friend, since we're 40, younger, our parents, most of their parents don't allow them to buy stuff. Buy so, and I have so basically extra, and then I
That's actually
because like they would really do it. Oh, especially like the Roblox kids, bro.
Oh, the Roblox.
I made like
I know, right? The Roblox
one
kids.
time I made like 400 baht from like one up to one. No, not 400 baht, just 400.
No, 400 baht still a lot for just doing game transactions in Roblox. Like the Roblox kid, like you said, whales and gacha game, that's a gacha code. Look at Roblox kid, it's worse.
Everything for the
You know what's worse about that? Roblox gets exactly.
I mean, like, I like them because I that's it.
When you one of the family members, when you one of the family members, when one of the family members, anything but that, please. I wouldn't be bad at it. Also, I think it's a gap here to like.
Wait, puberty or something? Yeah.
It's evolution. Yes, human.
I was thinking of like
1,000 years of evolution. 1,000 years of human evolution doing to dopamine being used to get off of an anime. Perfect.
I don't know anything. I mean, it kind of. It kind of.
Well, puberty is one thing, but like when you once you kind of get off, you will that's kind of like. Look at my Twitter feed. This is what I've been dealing with myself.
Wait, this thing can.
I don't care. I don't have a picture.
Bro.
Well, you see, I use Twitter as a viewer. I don't try to do anything. What else? What is that? It's money.
That's how to get like new subscribers.
Hello, welcome to the Meow Meow Company. Where do you want to go?
ปัญหาจริงๆปัญหาปวดหัวอาจารย์พี่บุ๊กอะพี่บุ๊กตอนนี้ก็ยังทำพวกเอฟโออยู่ยังไม่ไปไลน์เราที่ผมยังไม่ได้ไปโปรเจกต์ดูนะพอดีพอผมหมดสัญญาแล้วต้องเอาสูตรเรื่องแดง ผัสแล้วอาจารย์เดินทางก็เหมือนถ้าเราคอนเซ็ปต์อะไรเสร็จแล้วเราก็แบบไปนอนไปหาที่นอนอยู่ทุกวัน4-5 วันที่แหลมอาจารย์ได้นอนที่แบบ4-5 วันแล้วเดี๋ยวน้ำมัน
Hello, welcome to the Meow Meow Company. Where do you want to go? Got it. Follow me, please.
มันช็อปเชื่อมต่อได้ใช่ไหมมันไม่ถูกอยากลองหาค่ะ เดี๋ยวก่อนปะนี่เฮ้ยไม่ได้อันนี้ชอบมันไม่ได้เกี่ยวกับสีลายไม่ได้เกี่ยวกับใครมันได้ราคาบ้านเอง
ดูทรงแล้วอ่ะเหมือนว่าคือตอนนี้ฟ้าจองห้องไว้แล้วใช่ป่ะที่วันที่ใบเสร็จไม่รู้แม่จอง ยังไม่ได้จอง
ไม่รู้ว่าแม่จอง
คือดูทรงแล้วผมจะต้องนอนใบเสร็จแบบทักเยอะมากนอนกับฟ้าป่ะฟ้าถามเมย์ไปจองห้องฟ้าเอาอย่างเอาฟ้านอนกับแม่นี่หว่า
เพราะว่านั่งรถไฟฟ้ากลับ
คือที่พักของฟ้ามันติดไปติดแล้วก็ติดรถไฟฟ้า
เดี๋ยวเราหามันน่าจะต้องนอน
อาจจะแค่บางคืน
โอ๊ยก็ต้องนอนทุกคืนอยู่ดีอะ
ไม่คืนไหนก็นอนเลยหรือไม่ก็ถ้าแบบกลับดึกก็ให้พ่อแม่มารับก็คือรับนอนมันจะง่ายกว่านอนคนเดียวได้ป่ะแต่นอนห้องข้างๆมีอะไรก็ทุบประตูเข้าไป
บอกพ่อแม่ก่อนขอใส่ชาร์จด้วยคุณตา
อันนี้น้ำเย็นแล้วน้ำร้อนมันกลายเป็นน้ำเย็นแล้ว มันไม่มีควันออกมาอยู่แล้ว
อ๋อนี่มันมีที่ชาร์จนี่ที่เสียบอันนี้
วันที่ไปขอบคุณ ไม่เราต้องเอากลับไปทำที่ห้องเราบอกเลยใครต้องไปปะนอนไม่ได้ไม่ได้อยู่บ้านก็ปกติมันทำกำไรไม่ได้เขาทำไมเขาทำไม่มีอะไรแจ้งOh, it's upstairs. Yeah. The restaurant was this one. Sorry. Yes, yes, I think it's fine. So that's fine.
ประเภทเดียวกันเลยก็คือไฟล์ PDF แบบนี้นะมีจะไม่เปิดนะไม่อยากเปิดชอบเปิดใส่กระดาษไม่ชอบเปิดใส่กระดาษมันชอบพับเก็บเองมันชอบเก็บเองซื้อหลายจอหลายจอยิ่งยิ่งหนังสือได้ไหมหนังสือด้วยใช่แต่ส่วนใหญ่คนที่จะต้องติดกับตัวของต้องมีอะไรบ้างเจอ
2 คนถ้าบางคนรอเพื่อนมาดักมาเลยไม่ได้บ้านใหม่เข้ามาว่าพยายามดันว่ามึงพยายามแต่ว่าแต่ว่าอาจจะเส้นทางในการแม่ยืนเลยที่ว่านั่นแบบมันน่าจะต้องพูดว่าแม่เขาใช้เลยขอแล้วก็มันเสียเข้าไปคือว่าไม่ใช่แหละแล้วถ้าพูดเนี่ยก็เลยตัดคนพอที่มาไปเป็นต้นไม้มาจากที่เดิมที่เราผมซื้อของนี่อันนี้เปิดแบบนี้ถูกตีฟ้าพูดหรือว่าเกิดเติมต้นตีฟ้าดูบอกน้องก็บอกน้องอยู่โลมาใช่คือช่วงจริงๆแล้วผมเป็นอย่างนี้ตั้งแต่เด็กแล้วนะเราดูเป็นอย่างนี้อันหน้าตรงนี้ไม่เลิกถึงนี้เนี่ยแล้วเนี่ยเขาบอกไม่ได้อะไรแต่ว่าถ้าเราแบบมั่วเฉยๆไม่ได้อะไรเพราะว่ารูทวิตเตอร์คุยเขารูทวิตเตอร์แม่ผมจะด่ามันปลอดภัยเวทีเลยไม่อยากขายใช่แต่ไม่อยากขายนั่นแหละก็เก็บไปนั่งดูแล้วก็ค่าทางใจใช่ดีอย่างนั้นเลยแต่เห็นแต่เรามีหลายประเด็นแต่แค่มาช่วยเราติดแล้วเรามันคือความหมายของมันไม่ใช่เรื่องดีนะต่อไปให้เดินทางเนี่ยเจ๊ก็เลี้ยงพอเขาโดนตอนแต่ได้ผมมาผมจะแพ้ก็ได้ไว้กันเมื่อเดือนเมื่อเดี๋ยวกูยกแพ้ทีว่าไหนครับต้องเปลี่ยนระบบไมโครทรานแซคชั่นในรู้สึกว่าไม่เกี่ยวกับความสำเร็จต้องใช้การแต่งเยอะเลยกินไปคุณว่าไม่ให้ส่งหาไม่ให้ส่งหาเขาบอกว่า Okay. So. Okay. Well, like this, we need to get back to the ready. Okay. 今天叫我来啊，他们准备好了，你去找他们。讲的是明天上午就到。我已经跟他说11号才，然后他一直跟我拉，结果发现错了，错了。因为这个东西我们跟他跟那个后勤讲，他也跟我说他们今天晚上就打来。我这个伟哥那股说是我说我们10号的人嘛，他自己答应我这个，他自己忘了。所以如果是协调好了，你这样子的话，他这个人就乱。上午1点。就明天上午嘛，对，上午才送啊，必须要到，送啊，上午要到。我的理解是明天上午是明天下午到。哦 ，OK， 他的意思是说上午就安排掉了。不，因为他们已经安排了明天上午来拿。对，是对的。这是明天上午。上午到。OK， 因为明天早上他们下午就到了。我很奇怪，因为这个事情应该是 Stacy 跟他在，所以你写的这个一般他这个会乱。OK， 他肯定乱。他说，哎，你不是跟我说好明天的吗？怎么现在叫我过来？啊，现在要解释嘛？我现在解释一下。没有，你首先tomorrow， Dr. Tony said tomorrow someone is coming here to arrange the paper and with the robot to find the paper. Who is it? You? Okay. So tomorrow you are supposed to come here by what time? Yeah. 所以你写的这个有点太乱了，你就这样一个上进来，会死不好。Right. Okay. So it's correct. So okay. So tomorrow then you come here. The delivery man will come here, pick up the robot. Oh yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Okay. 所以这边有很多沟通，然后那个证书的问题，你说今天的证书一般都是我们没有，他们说只是这个整个的国内，他没有，那这样下来的话都可以是，他跟我说他要带来一个，要带来我要带来一个干嘛？他说刚才我给他，因为口跟我说他只是要。 确认，因为他打一个3秒3这样，然后我说这样子是走旁边，然后就跟我说，然后你前面在国内啊，你要带来这干嘛？啊，到底是什么？这是什么错误？还是什么也没有带？这样子的话，我可发电传就没有，然后发电应该是有问题，这就是问题。大小，我以为你没关系，在他们回之前，尽快给他们拿来。哦，然后我们把这个做的比较快，所以你需要跟他们拿的是名次、大学跟意见都这样。OK， 还有吗？啊，你跟一般，我都不知道你们怎么说的。他跟我说他说，因为他说你们要飞的，所以跟我说的，所以尽快就给他。他那边有明确，所以他就跟他确认。然后你确认一下，如果我那边更急了，是吧？啊，这里有没有很多问题？国内的包括物流，这都没有做太好。对对，所以这一个呢，就是说你必须要跟他们拿物流的名跟人名，那这个证书你要没有背，然后过后准备了，然后看他说才给他一个。他联系了，看看能不能联系到是一个组。我等下帮你跟他们说一下。OK。
All right, so it is the time for us to start the mini challenge for open platform team. Right, so can I have all the teams, can you please take your seat? And maybe we need to like, okay. Right, Austin， 你可以帮我就是说安排一下这些机器人呢，可能放在别边吧，因为他们我怕等一下他们撞到。然后说你安排一下比较安全。不要放在这上面。我不知道他们在哪里 demo， 你明白吗？所以必须练习。All right, so I would like you to help clear up the stage, right? Because the team is going to use the stage. Okay. All right. So the stage is clear, and the projector. Maybe you need on the projector. Right, so can I have the teams, please take a seat, settle down, and we are going to start soon. Right, take a seat, everyone. Okay, I would like to check the availability to make sure that all the teams are here. So for OP, Open Platform Mini Challenge, Jupyter Robots. So can I have team number 1 to raise your hand so that I know you are here? Waiki. All right, okay. Team number 2, Neofort, right? Right, okay. Number 3, Semantic. Right, okay. Number 4, Catkin Destroyer. Right. Number 5, Robo AC. Robo AC, okay, good. Number 6, Hyperbot. Hyperbot, number 6. All right, okay, good. Number 7, Kamen Rider, Doremi. Okay, right. So everyone ready, all right? So we are going to start. So once again, welcome back everyone. So now we are going to start our RoboCup at Home Education Workshop 2022. OP, which is Open Platform Mini Challenge. And we are using the Jupyter Robot as a platform for everyone to do your presentation, robot presentation is also robot demonstration. Okay, so I'm Jeffrey, and I would like to welcome our jury member as well. Right, jury member is over here. Right, jury member, please sit in front so that easier for you to interact with the team. All right. Okay. I will introduce the jury member maybe now. Okay. So we have Jerry also. We have Austin, and then we have Zati, and who else? No more. Right. Right. So we have one more over here. Right. So we have 4 jury members over here. Right. Okay. But we will give them proper introduction after everything, and they will give a comment and so on. Right. So just now I called the name for the 7 teams. So these are the 7 teams that is going to do the presentation this afternoon. So similarly, you will do your presentation and robot demonstration. I assume you will be using the stage, right? You can put your laptop here and then you plug to the display up there, then you can do a demonstration here, but you are not limited to this stage, okay? If you want to do your robot demonstration somewhere outside, it's fine, right? So as long as you do the arrangement nicely, don't waste too much time. After you finish all your talking, you lead the judges or the jury member to the place that you want to do the demo, and make sure everything finished within 50 minutes. Okay, clear, everyone? Okay, right. So may I know, like, who want to do demo outside of this hall? 1, 2, just 2 of you, 3, right? 3 teams. The others 4 teams, you do the demo on the stage. Is that correct? Okay, once again, who want to do outside? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 teams. 4 teams want to do the demonstration outside, and 3 teams will do the demonstration inside, right? Okay, so raise up your hand if you do your demonstration on the stage, inside the room. 1, 2, wait, 1. How about the other 2 teams? Where you do your demonstration? Okay, again. So we have 4 teams that is going to do the demonstration outside. Okay? So we have 7 teams, that means 3 teams is doing the demonstration inside. So those that do the demonstration inside, raise up your hand. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. Right, so now it's clear. Okay, so without wasting time, because now it's like 10 minutes past 2, so we will start from 10 minutes past 2. Okay, right. So can I call upon team number 1, Wagi? Right. Right, please go to the stage setup. Save time, okay? You don't have much time. Please be hurry. And then I want you to start introduce yourself and start your demonstration. Where's your robot? Oh, outside, okay, right. So you want to, and if you want to do any display outside or you want to do everything outside, it's fine. So someone have to take over my mic and introduce your project to the jury. Okay, start.
Okay, now I am in a big hotel at night, and after I came back from swimming, I'm lost because the door is closed and I didn't bring my phone with me now. How could I do? Hurry up because it's time to meeting with my business partner. What could I do? Help me, please.
Have you ever got a problem like this? So we think that at night in a place like hospital, hotel, or maybe university, there are no staff, or maybe someone you can ask about the problem, like where you want to go. So we think about the robot. We build our robot in an intention to create stuff that can help people whenever they need, because the robot can stay 24/7 active. And our robot have a function to commute with the users, ask where they want to go, and navigate them to the point. After that, it can go back to the recent position and wait for another user to use it. Let's see our demonstration outside. You can follow me.
All right. Okay, let's go. Okay, you show whatever that you cannot.
Actually, receive a command from the Juno robot, but we do this first, so just do an action. This one you just get you say to the this girl wants to go to the room, so and then think about that there is a room, so
So it's already finished guiding the meetings.
Then they go back to the original position to wait for the user.
Okay. Is the robot is going to go back?
Yeah. On the delay.
Do not take that long. You want to have a look on the screen?
Okay, then we can do look at the speech part first.
Okay, is that okay?
จะบอกว่าดีมากเลยว่ะทีมเดียวกันไม่ทีมอยู่ด้วยมือกันตรงๆนี่ก็เลย it's show that it reached the initial position yeah but
it's not going back. Okay, never mind. Let's see the first one. Okay, we see the speech. Okay, so we want to see the speech part. Okay.
Hello Jupiter. Hello Jupiter. Hello Jupiter.
it's connecting
Yes.
Hello Jupiter.
Yes, it's correct.
Hello Jupiter.
What's your name?
My name is Jeffrey.
Hello, Jeffrey. What is your destination?
I want to go to my room.
Your destination is my please follow me.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
okay then after this it should
It
be
is my pleasure.
Any more? What's the next thing?
it's about the concept so he will explain about
Okay, about the two nodes, so there are two nodes working together. I will simply call it talker and listener node. So that the listener will listen and recognize our words and then publish it to the talker node. And the talker node will work with the condition that only it subscribe the specific word that we already setting it.
Okay. Or the total bot as you see, total bot receive the text which convert by speech and analyze the text by catch some keyword of the place like bathroom, like pool, swimming pool, something like this. And when it already catch the keyword, it bring the keyword to find its value in dictionary. In the dictionary, the key is the place of the place, and the value is the position in the map. So when the customer say the keyword of the place, the total bot will autonomously navigate the customer to the place to the their demonstrate. Okay. After
TotalBot bring the customer to the that they demonstrate. It will autonomously will return to the station to prepare to service the next customer. Yes. Thank you.
Okay, right. That's all for your presentation.
Right. In our intention, first the Jupiter will wear the gas, then we will start to the Jupiter to detect the gas phase by call hello Jupiter. Then they will launch phase detection. Then Jupiter see the gas, and then we say, hello, my name is Pa. Then if the Pa is in the list of gas, they will start to conversation, to help, to navigation, to do anything. Yeah. But we have a problem because when we use a subscriber from the face detection, then it will not stop. And I try everything I know, but they subscribe every time. So I cannot break it out. Then I'm deleted and use this code.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Right, everything okay? Right, maybe we can go back and start Q&A now.
Hello from Poland.
Right, thank you. The presentation from the team number 1. Okay, so now, we are back here and we're waiting for the robot to be back. Okay, so maybe I can open the floor for the jury member to ask questions. Right, any things that you are not clear or maybe things that you want to ask to the team? Anything you want to ask?
I just saw that and heard you guys talk about you want to have functions like face detection, right? And also face recognition, or even do the speech and dialogue and do the slam. So, but very quickly, I just saw the robots just do just navigation from one point to another point. So that's all the complete scene you complete, or you don't have some time for complete all the scene.
Okay, we cannot use our function in Jupiter Robot because on Jupiter Robot we have problem about our hardware. The microphone cannot use, and in Juno we have a problem when we launch 3 nodes or more than and use the face detection or face recognition. They have to crash and
we have to restart our computer again. Okay, but then we delete it out because we cannot run this.
There's still another question as well. Do you do STEM, right? It's a STEM on how to be in STEM. Which is STEM?
Navigation. Is it autonomous or you do the hard coded? You hard coded the line or you do Slack?
Use as
Just now you use the map, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Right, any more questions? Right.
I noticed that you use SLAM, but when you go from the start page to the end page, I heard in Thai that it said it arrives the destination. Do you know what's the problem? Which is actually not the destination that you want, right? What's the problem? Why the location, the robot missed the location that you want?
When it reached the destination, it showed on the screen that it reached initial position. But honestly, I don't know why it showed that because when I test it before this demonstration, it worked every time, but it crashed this time.
Right, I think it is very common that it just don't work during the competition. While you work like for the past few months.
Hello, good work. I just want to know your story. So you started with helping a lady got lost, right? So what is the purpose? What is the function of this robot? If you can summarize.
Maybe you need to repeat your hotel guide, robot guide. Sorry.
Like we want to place this robot in a place like hotel or maybe hospital or university that at night it has not much people, like not much staff. So when we get lost, we can ask. Or we have another function that when we call help, it will help if we go to the person who call help. But it didn't finish yet. Yeah, so we made this robot in this proposal.
Right, any more questions? Okay, last question from me. So if you have more time, I can see that you almost there, right? It's just that you don't have enough time to complete. You have the speech working, you have the navigation working, you only left like how to put them together, right? If you have more time, what will be the full things that you want to do? Right, can you explain a little bit like the full program or the ideally what the whole thing you want to do? Can you like give a very short introduction about the whole robot that you want to build?
If we have a time, we want to combine face detection and speech and talking. So and also navigation autonomously. Yes.
Okay, it's right now like face recognition is a problem about the code and have problem about the hardware that's correct. So if we have more time, I want to like fix the code to make it can run correctly. They can detect your face and then start talking automatically, and then it will be fix the microphone of the robot that we can combine together and put our code into the robot. So robot, if we say that what is our destination, like in the route that we create, the robot can use that word and navigation was.
That's all.
All right, thank you very much. Big applause to the team number one, the Walkie. All right, so maybe before the end of your presentation, maybe you want to take a group photo, right? Okay, so put your robot in front, and okay, right. Take a group photo. Right. Thank you very much. I saw a bow tie. Is that for what purpose? Some purpose over there? The bow tie. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Okay. So now we are almost like 2:30. So yeah, another team is coming. So team number 2, Yofan, right? It's your turn. Okay, I saw some very interesting decoration. I hope the judges, the jury can see that. Okay, you want to put up your slides? Okay, you want to start the talking?
Hello. Okay, our team is called Neophyte. We built this robot. It's called Boybot. In Thai, boy means waiter, like in restaurants. It's a surface robot designed to decrease human interactions, so no COVID, and it's supposed to wait. No. It automates escorts for employees, visitors, and in the public.
So our aims is to automatically guide guests around the office. For example, in this demonstration, we'll be using the Meow Meow company. Yes. So it also prevents COVID-19 risk, at least reduce it, because with the ongoing COVID-19 pandemic, interactions have been limited, and there may be people with like some problems with that, and also it's having robots to guide guests around you that you can guide them around over and over again without having to stop or all that, and also it's more accessible to the general public. Yeah.
Well, the Boy's toss sequence, we have 4 toss sequence, but we would like to add one more, toss 0. Since we have limited time, we couldn't finish this in time because we worked on the mapping system. So our task 0 was to use face recognition system to find a person and walk up to ask them. But we couldn't finish it in time with all the limited, yeah. So first task is to greet the visitor and ask where they want to go. Then the Boybot will get info from the visitor, which department they would like to go. And then the Boybot will reply to the user, got it, and we will lead you to the department they want to go. And lastly, they will escort the visitor to the department selected.
So yeah, this is the map for the space demonstration for the Meow Meow company. You should demonstrate it first. Yeah, and then we'll explain it. The only guy. So. say I'm a visitor visiting this Meow Meow company, right? I feel my I'll shout. Okay.
She's walking in to the Meow Meow company.
Hello, welcome to the Meow Meow Company. Where do you want to go?
The financial office.
Got it.
Now she's being escorted to the financial department by our boy bot. This is the financial department.
It will then return to the starting position to guide the next visitor in. So like the logistic department, the sales management department, and so on. Yeah. She's the next visitor. No. You be the next visitor. Okay. She's the next visitor. It's returning.
The boy bot is now returning to its starting point to wait for the next visitor to come in.
It takes a while.
Excellent. Yes. Make the walls convert. Yeah. Just say go back. It went back. Let's just say it went back.
Now the next visitor is walking into the Meow Meow company.
Yeah. So now the visitor is getting curious.
Hello, welcome to the Meow Meow Company. Where do you want to go?
The sales department.
Got it. Follow me, please.
Now the boy bot is guiding the visitor to the sales department, which is on this side of the room.
ไม่อัปเดตของลองอีกทีนึงต้องมี
We need a second to restart the map because the robot is kind of.
อ๋อ ตอนแรกมันไม่มีของตั้งไงตอนนี้มันมีของตั้งเต็มไปหมด
อ๋อนี่
บอกเขาด้วย
due to stuff being over here, like the map is
เดี๋ยวเราเลื่อนมาทางนี้หน่อย
We are going to the parade.
We're gonna start
So make sure
here
you check
over there and then
and make sure you can do the whole room.
Okay.
It's gonna start with the financial department because there are stuff there that weren't there before. The robot data weren't there before, so the mapping is a little confused. Okay, the visitor.
Hello, welcome to the Meow Meow Company. Where do you want to go?
the sales department.
Got it. Follow me, please.
Got the guest to the sales department. A gate of cable wires. Go. That's the sales department right there. Let's go on to the code. So there are 3 codes that work together, 3 nodes. The speaker, the listener, and wait, which one is it? Oh, yeah, navigation, yeah, the navigation. So the navigation is the one that navigates the robot around. The speaker, yeah, speaks, and the listener listens. It starts off by running parallel. Yeah, and then so the navigation will be running, waiting for data to be published into a topic, and then the speaker will start off asking where they want to go, which department they want to go, and all that, and then it will send data to. It will publish data to the CS topic, which is the CS topic, right here, which is subscribed by the listener, and then it will start recording the user audio, and then go into the speech recognition, and then it will print out like the result, and also it will then go into like a decision whether to send, which department it is. In this case, we had it so that it's A, B, and C, and then it will publish the A, B, or C to the result topic, which is then subscribed by the navigation. This one will wait for the data, and then if it's A, it will set the location to one place, B to the other, and C to the other, so on. And then it will run the program and then walk according to which one it's been set to. Yes. So that's basically how our program works. Future developments. So as we have mentioned, we could add face recognition in the start to either recognize faces that are not new, new to the company, and also it could be used it can recognize people who already like visited the place, and also if they don't recognize the person, they can make it so that they ask for their information, their name, their what they're here for, and it can actually be used by for research within the company. So who visited our office, and then it can add to the security, so you don't just let random people in, and other future developments. Okay, so that's all.
All right, thank you very much.
Okay, very impressive. I think more impressive as you are from which grade?
8, 9. Year 9 going up to year 10, but grade 8 going up to grade 9.
How old are you?
14. We're all the same age.
Right, they are all 14. I don't know. I don't know what I was doing when I was 14. Right. So it's a very nice presentation, and it works well. Right. Although I believe that if you have given more time, then you can do much better, and even you can explain the code how the university is supposed to do. Okay, so I would like to open to the floor. And the jury member, do you have any question you would like to ask the team? Yes.
Yes, for the map, I saw on your slideshow the real map. I saw the pink one, but it's not actually the really part of this hall. What did you do to the map? Yeah, this part. Yeah.
I edited it because when we did it, and the map's the same as how it was, there were inequalities in the walls. Like one pixel is inside the wall and some isn't, because these things are they're squares, so sometimes they don't work that well. So I have to change it because the robot would just run into the wall. Yeah.
Any more questions?
Okay, when you present to show your demonstration, I noticed that your robot have struggling for a bit. So can you explain the problem and how can you solve it?
So with the benefit that the painted math gives, there are also like problems sometimes. And also because there were, before when we were mapping everything, there were these pepper bots and also there were, these banners. So it might have been made a little like confusion in the analysis of the robot.
Right, yep.
What's the hardest part to develop?
The navigation program, because we had to like, there were example codes that we developed, and then we had to find out which part of the code does this part, or which one goes makes the robot travel to the destination, which one we had to like analyze the code to see what does what, because we didn't write it ourselves. We used like the ones that were in the example, and it made our life much easier. We adapted it, and also we were trying to make it so that it transfer data to like the topic, and sometimes for some reason it doesn't send the data, like it doesn't publish the data. So we had to work out the things, and it turned out it was like the internet, which was like something we can't really control. So yeah, we actually used our own hotspot instead of this internet. Yeah, instead of the KU Wi-Fi. And also sometimes we didn't know anything. We called Jeffrey, so he probably weren't free at all, because we called him all the time.
Yeah, the internet is tricky. I mean, like, this is not just a problem, but it's a problem for the adult teams as well. They have a lot of problems in the at-home field always, every year. It's a common problem. That's why when I introduced the Google Speech, I understand that someone actually told me that the Google Speech API server is down. And we cannot do anything about that, all right? Unless we have a support number that can call Google and say what happened to the server. But anyway, so we can't do that. Right, so I think this is a lesson that you might want to learn, that we need to have alternative. And Google Speech API is not the only speech API currently available. There are actually a lot more, like the Web Speech API, the IBM one. But some are like, how to say, it's a paid service, some are free services, and so on. So I hope you get a skill that you can explore more, because like open source is like a big movement, and a lot of people are trying to provide free services for education. So I hope not just having the, how to say, the ability to use whatever that's given to you, but I hope you can explore more, right? Because you are just 14 and you got like much bigger potential than the rest of us, right? So I hope you can actually continue what you have done here. And also I actually look forward something more interesting from you, like yeah, the aesthetic value of the robots, and also yeah, I look forward, like, if more time, I want to see like more storytelling, and I think it will be fun from your team, right? So and I got to know like they are actually joining the competition next week in BITEC. So I think they are the only high school student who join together with the university student team, right? So it's a great achievement. Regardless the result, I will really wish you good luck. And we look forward to what you are going to present next week. Right? Right. Thanks a lot. Right. Group photo with your meow meow. Yeah, you want to take photo together.
We named it especially for you.
Why? It's not Jeffrey, you see? It's up to you. Yeah, I follow the host. The host said okay, then okay. Right, thank you very much. Okay, so we have the next thing coming. So the next thing is semantic. Right, please set up and we are going to start very soon. Right, but before that, one announcement is please don't dismantle or shut down or anything with your robots, but start to charge the robot. Right, because we are going to do the follower parade after this, during the closing ceremony. So we will have a big parade with all the robots following the robots, the robot and also the human. Right, so charge the robot and wait for the closing ceremony, okay? And make sure it can run the follower code, the example that I gave you, alright? Okay. Right, so the next team, semantic, okay, so we adjust the time a bit. So you start from 55, right? Okay, so are you ready? Are you ready? Is it okay? Right, so what happened to your robot is not on. Oh, the screen you off. It's power saving. Okay, right. So I'll pass you the mic and you can start anytime.
Good afternoon. Our team's project is called Hospital Guiding Robot. The problem we were trying to solve is that there's a shortage of staff in a lot of hospitals around the world. And people shouldn't be contacting each other due to the COVID-19 pandemic.
So our robot will bind to 6 nodes, which is we will connect with the main node. So every node will be either the input node, output node, or the process node. And in this case, we have the main node as the processor, which we will receive every information from the input node and put it to the output node. The first node is the SR, or speech recognition. So it will detect the speech and then send it to the main. And the main node will recognize what is said and what it should do. The next node is text-to-speech. We use Google text-to-speech to translate from string or the text to the speech that we can hear. Next is human detection. This node will only activate when the main says that it should detect human. And if it detects human, it will send back to the main node that it detects somebody. And the object detection is the same as human, but it detects a chair, which we will be using later. And the last node is the navigation node. So when the main node wants to go somewhere, it will tell the navigation node that you want to go to this location, and the navigation node will send the bot to that location. And if it reaches the location, it will send back that it has reached the location.
Okay, so since we wanted to do a robot that guide in the hospital, so we pretend that this first floor is hospital. And as you can see, this is an actual map of the first floor. So when we map the first time, we map all of first floor, and the yellow point is a elevator. It is the starting point of the robot. The next one, the green one, is the toilet. The blue one is cafeteria, and the orange one is a office 1, 2, 3. It is a office for medical visits. But since the map has a problem and the map is too big and the robot miscalculate the pathway that it needs to walk, so we decided to make a smaller map. So this one is the map that we will demonstrate after this outside. We will only demonstrate elevator, toilet, and office 1. The medical visit office will have a chair for patient to sit and wait. So this is GitHub of the code that he wrote. So if anyone is interested, you can scan QR code. Okay, so we will go to demonstrate our robot outside. Please go on. Thank you. from the elevator, and the robot will detect the person and say something to detect it. So please.
I am going to go to the elevator.
So we start when we can go to the elevator.
Waiting for human. Welcome to the hospital.
So next he will demonstrate.
Where do you want to go?
Thailand. Thailand.
Thailand.
I do not understand what you meant. Please say where you want to go. I do not understand what you meant. Please say where you want to go.
Thailand.
So you want to go to toilet. Please follow me.
So right here will be toilet and right there will be the office.
Hey, we are finally here. Do you want me to stay here with you?
No. No. No.
So assuming we just want to toilet and let the bot out. If we have a time out limit, which if you don't respond in the time, you will go back to the elevator.
Well, you said nothing. So good luck. I am going to go to the elevator. Waiting for human. Welcome to the hospital.
We can say which room we are.
Where do you want to go?
One.
I do not understand what you meant. Please say where you want to go.
One.
So you have an appointment? Let's go to room 1 then. Follow me. Hey, we are finally here. You can sit in that chair while waiting for the appointment.
So if you take chair and say that offer you to sit the chair while waiting
Want me to stay here with you?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I will wait here for you.
So the robot will wait until the patient walk out from the doctor's office. It will detect person and it will go back to the elevator when the patient walk out from the doctor's office.
Well, let's get going. Hey, we are finally here.
So if
Goodbye. Have a nice day. I am going to go to the elevator.
Okay, so it will wait you for the patient to walk out from the
Waiting for
elevator.
human.
Yeah. So that's it. Thank you.
Where do you want to go?
Right, thanks a lot for your very successful demonstration. Right, so now I would like to open for the jury member to ask questions. Yes.
Hello. Good job on the mapping. does the success, do you think, contributed because you're in the same corridor? There's no corner. Do you think that influences the success?
Like maybe your map is too simple because it's just a street. So if let's say it involves any corner, maybe you have a problem that you faced before this. So maybe you want to say something like that.
We use the same pan detection, pan finding algorithm as the last one, but with the larger map, the motor or something like that just doesn't work. So maybe the door just too straight and the bot calculate the distance wrong. And just the distance in the bot and in the program is not the same. So we just minimize it to like a little door. Yeah.
Right. Any more questions?
Yeah, I think that's amazing task you done. And I just noticed that when the robots wait on the elevator, right, and the people just come in and they got the people detection or something. What kind of algorithm based on? It's based on your face detection or body detection. I just saw you guys wear the mask on. Yeah.
No, you explain what algorithm you use for the detection.
We use YOLO object detection and it can detect person too. I tried, I tested and it can also detect from only the leg. So yeah, we use YOLO object detection. Object. Yeah, it's the object detection. It can also detect other objects. I also use the object detection to detect chair. Yeah, it's the same one.
Any more questions? Yep.
So from my understanding, for your object detection part, you just filter out the human class for YOLO. And if there are more than one person walking, how can you solve this problem?
So you can, right now we have only one robot. So when the two person walk in, you can go with the other person, and when the bot is finished, you can go say to the bot that you want to go to another location. So we have another system that when it was walking to the next location, you can say the next location, and it will cancel the older one and go to the new one. But so we only have the two phases right now, so we have this one demonstration there.
Okay, any more questions? Any more? Any more question that you want to ask? Right, if no question, then give us a big applause for this team. Right, so before that, take a group photo. Okay, one more. All right, I actually have one last question that I forgot to ask. Like, which grade are you?
I am grade 12. He's grade 12. He's also grade 12. This is my brother. He is grade 9. I am 16. He's 17 and he's 13.
Okay, thank you very much. Excellent. Okay, so we are going to the fourth team, right? Catkin Destroy. Fourth team, Catkin Destroy. Can I have the fourth team, please? I think fourth team is outside. Alright, remember not to shut down or close or dismantle your robot. Please charge your robot and try to test to make sure that the follower is working. And this applies to the Pepper teams as well. Alright, so while waiting for the team, the Pepper teams and also the Jupiter team, make sure you charge your robot and make sure your robot can run the follower code. I remember both can do the follower, right? The Pepper team also, right? Because we are going to do the parade for our closing ceremony. Parade means the Pepper and the robot and the human, we are going to go one round, a parade outside here. Okay, using the follower. Okay, team number 4. Yeah, right. Catkin Destroyer. So are you going to say something before you go out or you? Okay, right. I pass to you. So we start from 3:50.
Let's go outside, everyone.
Okay, let's go outside, everyone. So that is how the adult do the presentation.
Just want to bring a new friend, female. Yeah. So she can teach her many skills. For example, hello Jane. Jane, tell me a joke. Computer, tell me a joke.
UDP is better in the COVID era since it avoids unnecessary handshakes.
Is that a joke? Everyone laughing. You want more? Computer, tell me a joke. More joke.
Debugging is like being the detective in a crime movie where you're also the murderer at the same time.
So that's one example, and she can also take the photos, launching the cam right now. Computer take photo. Computer take photo. Computer take photo.
Got it, let's take a photo. Looking good.
Yeah. Okay. She said looking good, I know. And one more thing, if you're thirsty, you can order again. Computer, get me a drink.
Would you like some tea or coffee?
Coffee, please.
I will buy it at Starbucks. Please wait.
Go to Starbucks over there.
Right? Oh, this is the Starbucks.
This is Starbucks. So she is human, so you can talk while she is walking. Hey, Jen. Jen, what are you doing? Jen. So obviously she is confessing. Hey, Jen, can you go faster? Keep talking like this. Hey, Jen, what are you doing?
Hold your horses, Manandan.
All right. So, see if she is coming back.
Yeah, that's it. Simple. All right. Can we go in for the game?
Okay, stop.มีแบบประเภทนี้ที่เหลือว่าให้มีสองก็คือ
All right, so Q&A time.
So just now when it is working, you say that we can interact with it. So what is actually the intention? Is it that we can ask a question, it's an open-ended question, or what is actually planned and what is actually being done?
Thank you. So why she is walking to Starbucks, you can talk to her because we run the navigation node in navigation routine in the separate node, and in the node that listening, we keep a state that in nothing to Starbucks, and when you talk, she just obviously you cannot ask her to do anything. She's just focusing on.
Okay, so it's not interaction.
It's
It's just,
yeah, just say her.
When you told the robot to tell the jokes, is that joke come from the internet or inside the robot?
So we make a request to OpenAI to get the joke.
So it's like an entertainer.
That's right, she is a human.
Right, maybe you need to explain this part because like I think nobody know like the Open API, right? So maybe a bit like more explanation about what is the technology behind your demonstration will be helpful for us to know what kind of technology you use and also how you develop the thing, right? Maybe you want to add a little bit more about how you construct this robot, right?
So for the specific the joking part, so it's just simple as request. We make two, I can't remember the name of the API, but you can actually Google, there's a lot. So we make request and select topic for computer programming joke, and that's it. So the architecture, like Jeffrey taught in the class, we have many skills run in different nodes, and each one listen to a topic, each topic for each one. And the main node that listening to speech recognition, it will keep the state of the entire system. So if you say, tell me a joke, it will transition from state 0 to state 1, for example, and publish message to joke topic, which is joker node. It's listening, and then it make a request, got it back, and then publish its data. It's done. So the main node will change the state back to the initial state, something like this.
From the rest of the member, you want to add? Any more questions?
When you were asking the robot to speed up, it actually speed up?
No. Just joking. Any more?
All right, any more question? Right, no, then last question from me is like, can you please introduce yourself and also your teammate, right? Because I think like we actually have no idea, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we come from your friend company. We're friends and we're interested in robot. Thank you very much for this workshop because it's not easy. You know, it's not easy to get hardware, so it's very valuable. My name is Diu. NCV. Yeah, this.
Okay, call me Dan. I come from CA.
Yeah.
Start boom. I come from.
We work in company.
Yeah.
By the way, we also 14 years, 20 years.
Right, so a big applause to the team. Right, thanks a lot. So we have high school students and we have working adults from companies. So it's a very nice event. Right, hey, you take it. Yeah, just hold on. Yeah, I also ex-high school student. Yeah. No, I'm ex-primary school student. See? All right, thank you very much. Okay, remember to charge your robot and make sure the follower is working, okay? So I would like to call upon the next team, team number 5, Robot AC, Robo AC. Robo AC. Right, so are you going to set up? Right, okay, good. And where's your robot? Outside? Okay, so you want to introduce first, then you go outside, right? Okay, so the mic is yours. We will start at, okay, maybe,
Hello everyone, we are from team RoboAct. Today I'm going to talk about restaurant service robot. I am Khao.
I'm Thu.
I'm Bon.
I'm Jay.
Okay, we had programmed the paper robot to be a waiter and solve 3 problems that occur in service of the cafe or restaurant. First, food serving mistake. The robot can never forget, so you can be sure that the robot will not serve your food to the wrong table or serve whoever food to your table. And second, the reliability service. The robot have no emotion, so they never complain when they work hard, and they do the best, and until the battery is out. Third, clean and healthy. The robot is working autonomous, so that means the robot is ready to get touched by a human, and so they are cleaner than a human. They can get sick. They just need a little bit of maintenance, and they cannot spread virus to others. So you will be safe to get served by them. Yeah. Okay. This is how the robot works. The first, the robot will wait for the customer at the front door, at the spot number 1, and then they will do the face detection and greeting the customer, and take the customer to the table at the spot number 2, and they will take the order from the customer and go to the coffee maker, and let the coffee maker do the coffee things and bring the coffee to the customer at the table. Yeah. The next 2 slides will show the feature of the robot before we do the demonstration at the outside. Okay. Okay, here the robot is at the first spot at the front door. Do the face detection. And then they lead the customer to the table. After that, the robot will wait for the order. And when it take the order, it will go to the coffee maker zone. So that is the third spot. And make a coffee. And then bring the coffee back to the customer at the table. Before the customer tell the order or what they want to the robot will ask first if the customer want to know the menu. Okay. The next video will show the menu feature. When the customer say the menu, the robot will show the picture of the menu that he said. Okay, next we will do a demonstration and then we will go outside.
Okay. Now, first imagine that this place is a cafe, and you walk in the shop or cafe, and just look at the robot.
How can I help you?
Yes, and the robot will ask you. But the next thing, robot ask you ask for the table, right? But our problem is the sounds. It have a noise, so
I cannot to tape the sound, right? But now I can just put some input in from keyboard.
Okay. Okay, follow me, please.
Yeah. The next step, robot will go to the table.
What would you like to see him do?
Okay. So now we have something but imagine that robot can bring you to this place. You will try to imagine. Imagine that I am a robot. Okay. Now I'm sit. Okay, next step. Robot will ask you for order.
We have espresso, cappuccino, water.
And robot will.
Espresso, cappuccino, water.
Yeah, this is the menu of this cafe. So I just select the water. Now the computer just acknowledge for the answer. Okay, now I'm sure.
Okay, wait.
Can you try to speak?
Oh, no. Have some problem with the sound.
And that's the problem with the microphone, not your problem.
Okay,
And the coffee maker soap.
Yeah. And imagine that I am a staff from medical. So
Here is your order.
now I have some problem.
Please enjoy.
and this is and robot came up with coffee and give to the customer. Yes, and this is. Thank you.
Đây,พ่อเดี๋ยวเขาให้มาวันไหนคนมันเยอะไปหน่อย
ในการมีคนถามมาตอนนี้จัดที่ไหนผมตอบนะที่ตอบไงวะเขาไลฟ์แชทมาแชทหมดไม่ปล่อยไปอย่างเงี้ย
Okay, I will to talk about the problem that I see. The first is sound, right? I cannot talk to the robot, and I don't know how to fix it, and I just fix it by input of the keyboard.
Just ask, has it never worked before or just only today? Has it worked before when you received the robot?
Oh, it's work. It's very perfect. But
It worked before.
yeah.
But now no.
Yes.
So the video is kind of works.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Like
it's
the
more
video.
different.
Yes.
At the demonstration outside, we didn't show the menu feature, we showed the picture of the menu. So we have shown it in the video. So.
What is the task? Did you go to the coffee shop, right? Is the robot supposed to serve the coffee?
The robot will wait for the staff or another robot that make coffee. Yeah. Yes.
Then it will deliver.
Yes.
I saw that you do the face recognition at the start. Can you explain a little bit how do you do that? Face recognition at the start.
Face recognition.
Yes. The face detection. Yeah. I mean, use face detection. And when you use this face detection, right? When the camera see the face of people, and it will be a work. But I just add some feature. Right. When camera see the face of people, they not will work now, but they will wait for counter time for 1.5 seconds. If camera see the face in 1.5 seconds and that its face is not nice or something else, yeah, that is face and it will be work.
Yes.
I'm very curious about the video. You said that's it's gonna work successfully, right? And I just in the previous experience of the other team, they must speak to the microphone very closely. But in that video, if it's gonna work, I just thought the robots, you have distance between the robot. But if that work, the robot can recognize you from the far away. So what kind of improvements you just give the robot?
It's not like a sound. We just make it. Yes, we just input in keyboard.
Oh, it's still keyboard.
Yes. Yes.
Right, any more questions? Right, a big applause to the team number 5, Robot Up. Okay, a group photo, just a moment, a group photo. Yeah. Group photo. Group photo. Yeah, group photo.
Yeah, just search RoboCup and home edit. It's already published. Yeah, you should take
All right, thank you very much. All right, so next team, team number 6, Hyperbot. Yeah, you want to bring your charger along? And maybe if you are not moving the robot, maybe you just charge it. Yeah, just plug the charger while you're doing the demo, unless you're moving. Yeah, I understand. I know, I was there. Yeah, I was there. I understand. Yes, I know. Yes, I know. So plug in the charger. No, it's still not.
ไม่เกี่ยวกับผมใช่ไหมคือเมื่อกี้ขึ้นหรอ
Yeah, I have no idea, but I think I'll ask you what is the problem. I think the battery was not on. But it's okay to hear. No, maybe just lose. Once you come back, yeah, maybe it's just lose. Yeah, I understand the problem.
It's still live. Oh.
the group employ my testing. Yes.
Yeah, you can do your presentation, don't worry, right? I understand the problem, right? Just introduce your project first.
Yeah, mirror the display. It's better you mirror your display.
All right, yeah, you can start your presentation.
Good afternoon, my professor, and good afternoon, my classroom. Today my name, my team name is Hyper Robot. Today we discuss about use robot operating system to detect object and pick from pick object. After that, you press is over there by using arm robot. That installation in the mini robot. We use image processing with detect and recognition to pick object and place it over there. In the picture about my project brief, we use Jupyter robot for detect object and recognition. After that, pick and place pick object here and place over there. In the picture procedure, my mini project detect bottom. After that, pick and action place place object this here and return and robot return from home. Return home. Next to is the sample video to the operation my robot in the team mini project. Wait a minute. I have to apologize everybody. I think that my robot to not complete and successful.
Sorry for all sides. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Just continue to show what you have.
In the clip video, is a short video about my arm robot. in object inverter. Thank you for watching and for my listening my presentation. Next time, question and answer.
Is there any part that you want to show, like for example the Juno example that you want to show? Object detection or anything? No, alright. Okay, so this thing having some difficulty because like I'm not too sure what is the problem, but the CPU just keep restarting. Right, so they can't really like, show the demo, but as you can see from the video, so there is a video that maybe you want to turn off your emergency switch. Anyone? Whose robot is that? Alright, yeah. Press your Kofu key. The emergency switch up there. Yep, thank you. Right, so so because we can't really see the demo, but anyway, got the video, so you can refer to that, and then they already explain what they want to do. It's a very classic problem that we're going to solve in robotics. So maybe, the jury, maybe you can have some comment or question.
Hi, it's quite refreshing to see a different approach because today all we see is waiter robot, movement robot. So it's nice to see something fresh today. So congratulations. When you are picking the object, was it object detection? Was that involved? Because I didn't catch this now. So there was object detection involved and it navigates and capture. Why do you choose this problem? Why do you choose to explore this problem?
Yeah, maybe you can explain where you want to put the pick and place robot. Is it in a production? The real application, where you want to put the robot. In the factory, picking what is the object that you want the robot to pick?
I think I use this idea to use classify object move in the conveyor. Maybe classify by size, by color, by feature. By weight, and finally click in the package. Repeat human. I think that we save cost. In the induction.
Do you have any specific object production line in mind? What exactly the factory is? Do you have any idea?
Is it fruits, like fruit picking?
What kind of industry you actually target to do this?
A lot of induction. I think that robot several in the are used several in the or induction. We use arm robot repeat man human and the same chord in the front way for create profit.
Right. So any more you want to add, or is there any question?
I think you haven't told us your company or your industry. What is your day-to-day job? Yeah, why you want to introduce yourself? Because I talked to you before, but I think it's good that everyone also.
You introduce yourself, your background, so that we know like what kind of industry you are interested in.
I from Insert Robotics. I company do autonomous robot and car and forklift. Yes, แล้วก็ mobile robot.
So from what I can hear from you is like car manufacturing company, right? Right. So just want to ask, like, just curious, because like in factory, we already have very matured automation technology, conveyor belt, industrial robot, pick and place robot is like everywhere, beat picking. So what do you think that the potential of this kind of system, pick and place that can move around? Do you think this kind of system will be useful in your workplace? Yes. Do you think will it be like any potential to use this robot to replace some of the job? And if you think yes, then can you give us some example? What kind of production process that require this kind of automation? Okay, can you explain? Do you understand what I asked? Yeah, we have translated. Yeah, you guys can try the problem, right? I try to find my translation.
โอเคครับ ก็คือสิ่งที่เราจะนำมาแทนการใช้งานในปัจจุบันที่มีประสิทธิภาพเพิ่มมากขึ้นครับ ก็คือเราสามารถนำมาแทนมนุษย์ที่ขนของจากที่หนึ่งไปยังที่หนึ่งได้ โดยที่เราไม่ต้องเปลืองทรัพยากรในส่วนนั้น และหุ่นยนต์สามารถทำงานได้ตลอด 24 ชั่วโมงครับ นี่จะเป็นผลดีมากกว่าในปัจจุบันที่ยังใช้แรงงานของมนุษย์อยู่ครับ
I hope it's not too hard for you. Yes. So what is
So they can use robots to replace, like, say, humans that transfer object from one place to another. You know, like, carry packages and stuff. They can use it instead of humans because they don't need to, sleep, and they don't need food, and they can work 24 hours, 24/7.
Yes, I understand like this delivery robot from station to station is good, but do you think that a robot that not just deliver but can pick and place and deliver? Do you have this kind of system in your factory? No, right? You only have AGV. Yes, with the bucket, but you still need to put the stuff yourself. The robot cannot pick from the table. No, it cannot. So you think this kind of solution will be useful for the factory environment, right? So if let's say, for example, like, will you actually put some effort to really like, I'm not sure like what is your job nature, but if you are in the R&D department, will you like actually build this or think of a solution for this for your company? Yes. All right. Okay. Okay. Any more question? Any more question? No more? Right. So a big applause for this team. Right. Okay. They try very hard. Right. Let's take a photo. All right, thank you very much. Okay, so bring your robot back. I hope it can charge and it can run the follower code, hopefully. Right, so we have come to the last team, right? So team number 7, Kamen Rider Doremi. Right, so I think it's the most people's team. All right, so let's see what they're going to present, right? Oh, by the way, this team is from Malaysia, right? Yeah, I can't say welcome to Thailand. It's very funny for me to say that. You might want to set up your computer here because like the cable is not long enough to reach there. Okay, yeah, the stage is yours, so you can do whatever you like as long as you look right.
Test. Okay. Hello everyone. So while the screen is being set up, allow me to introduce the members of our team. So we are Kamen Rider Doremi. We are a group of undergraduate students hailing from the University of Malaya of Malaysia. And we are comprised of quite a lot of members. So me, myself, I am Daniel. We are joined by Madeline, Jamun, Zhengxin, Jinghui, Jin Hong, and Yan Cheng. And Joey. Sorry, where's Joey? Okay, Joey is coming to the stage. Okay, so as you can see, we've got a lot of members. So how our task is going to be divided is to 3. We're going to try to accomplish 3 tasks. The first being carry my luggage or bag. Second being find my mates. And the last being a receptionist task. So in order to illustrate these tasks, please close your eyes and try to imagine this scenario. So the scenario is this. It's the year 2049 and we introduce a man named Bob. So Bob is someone who is about to attend a party. And keep in mind that this world and this period is a period that has already developed quite a lot of service robots for service tasks, right? So to go to this party where Bob will meet his friends, Bob will first go to a grocery store to bring a housewarming gift for the party, right? So he would require assistance from a robot to carry his bag along a path and help him out with his bag to his car. So this is where the first task comes into play, where the robot will help carry Bob's bag with Bob's assistance. And I'll pass the mic over to Madeline to explain the technical implementation of this task.
Alright, thank you Daniel for the lovely introduction. Alright, so for the technical implementation. Alright, for carrying my bag task, it involves two stages. Basically, the one highlighted in red is where you determine the bag. You identify the bag and you determine which bag the owner wants you to, Bob wants you to pick. And after you identify it, the robot identifies it, we will be placing the bag onto the robot, and then the robot will be following Bob to wherever he wants to do it. So I will first be demonstrating how we identify which bag is chosen. Daniel, can you please stand within view? Alright, back a bit to this side. Alright, okay. So ideally this will work with speech synthesis, but our Google TTS is not working well and the offline one isn't working that stable. So we are going to display the result in terminal instead. All right, pick to the one you want. And you can see that you're pointing to the right back. Change to the left. Left hand. He's pointing to the left hand with his left back. All right, so that is the demonstration for this. All right. So next we'll move on to the follow me. So he picked the left back. We'll be placing the back. You want to put the back on first? Okay, jalan. Jump. Yeah. Oh, okay. Hey, come. Follow. Nice, you're done. Alright. Okay, so that is, you want to show some more, a bit more? That's all right. Okay, that's all from Carry My Bag demonstration. Thank you.
Hi, I'm Jing Hui. So after the guest or the operator, he left all his items in his room and he wanted to find his friend, which is long time no meet. So he already forgot like his friend, like his features, like is he wearing glasses or not. So we are having another features like when a guest he want to go to the party or in hall, so he will go ask our robot to find his or her mate. So at this stage, the robot will ask the operator, did he need any help? So
Hi, how can I help you?
Please find Daniel.
I will help you find Daniel.
So at this stage, the robot will be navigate around to find his mate, Daniel. So we have implemented some visual detection, like for the modules that we have implemented is the gender detection, glasses detection, and also shirt detection. But at this stage, due to the time constraint and some limitation, we are only able to run the gender and glass detection at a real-time simulation. But the shirt is based on the image, and we will be improve it later on to become a real-time simulation. So after the robot navigate around and find a person, so the robot will go ask the person whether he is Daniel.
Hello, are you Daniel?
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Then it will run the detection part. So the first one is the gender detection. Yeah, so you can see on the screen that Daniel is male. So it's successfully detected that Daniel is a male. Okay. And then the next is the glasses detection. Yeah, and then for this one, it will speak out the glasses detector, like it will speak out the result. I think we have some problem now. Okay, so we pass to the next. We'll run the shirt detection, but it's based on an image. Yeah.
Red.
Yeah, maybe you want to show the picture.
Yeah, so you can see that it's based on picture, and then we have displayed the picture here, like the shirt is red color, and then the detection reply the red color to us if when he is wearing the red color shirt. So at the end, the robot will combine all the features and then go back to the operator and then tell the operator about the features that his friend had, Daniel had. Yeah, so that's part of the Find My Mess. And next I will pass to the recipient, Daniel.
Okay, hello. So, yeah. Okay, so right now we will be showcasing the receptionist task. So the scenario for this task is, let's say you are Bob and you have already found your friend and you are at this party already, but there are couches in the party for you to sit and like mingle around with other guests. But you are someone who is very shy, so you often, you can't do it yourself, so you need a service robot to help you out. So what this robot will do is that it'll greet you at this party. It'll figure out who you are by name, and then it'll help you detect the couches in the room, whether or not it is occupied or not. This task also uses Google TTS, but unfortunately due to some complications, we are only going to be showcasing it via the terminal. So we're going to just head over to the directory, and then we'll launch the application. All right, so first we'll launch the USB cam. Okay, so minor technical complication, we are actually showcasing the image from the webcam instead of the robot. So right now what we're doing is we're gonna head to the directory to change the USB cam parameter. Control. Yes. Alright, nice. Okay, so this is the camera. So Zhengshin will be our model for the day. Okay. So right now what Zhengshin will do is that he will run the person recognition launch file. So in this launch file is the person recognition module, as well as a shell script to kill the module after some time, and then open up the object recognition YOLO v5 model to detect the couch. Okay, so ideally, in this black terminal space, it would be speaking to you. So you can put your Okay, so the robot will basically greet you and your name, take your picture. So in this case, we'll take 5 pictures. And we will showcase your recognition label. Okay, so we haven't changed the other parameter of that. But it's okay, because we can assume that as a robot. So in this module, it'll detect the sofas available. And whether it's occupied. So the Okay, so we ran through some minor complications again, which we apologize. But that is the gist of our 3 tasks. And yeah. Okay, so ideally what's supposed to happen is that since there are 2 persons on the large couch, the couch label should be labeled occupied, indicating that there's no more room in that couch. So we use the bounding boxes for the 2 persons and calculate the threshold so that we know that the bounding box of the couch is filled. Okay, so definitely a lot of room for improvement, but yeah. Oh, that's it. There we go. Okay. Alright, awesome job.
Alright, so back to task 2, where we're going to demonstrate the glasses detection because it's working now. Yeah. Alright, I think there's an error to this. Daniel's not wearing glasses, but they're detecting because the way the algorithm works is that it uses age detection around the center of the eye, the nose bridge, and it has some age detection so that they know whether there's a glasses line in between. And as you can see, Daniel has a shadow that looks like sunglasses on the image, so maybe that's why it's detecting. But we'll try again. So now you can see that glasses are absent. Alright. You want to try with one more glasses? No, just cannot. Okay. You will try one with when there's actually glasses. Yeah, alright. They have detected that glasses are present. Okay. That's all. I'll pass the mic back to Daniel.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. I think like we saw like 3 teams presented. Right. So, okay. So just to save the time, I straight away asked like if the judges, do you remember you have anything to ask the team? Yeah, they show a lot of technology, but yeah, maybe you want to ask. Yes.
Very nice and excited to see people detection with skeleton in your works. That's my compliment. But for the last part, the glasses detection, why do we need that? Glasses detection.
Because in our task 2 is to describe the person, like the features or the need description as much as possible to the operator, like to tell them, when you start, you said that the condition is like you haven't met a man for a long time, then you already forget about his or her features all around. So because we have implemented the glasses detection because we want the robot to describe to the operator, like, oh, your friend Daniel, he's wearing a glasses, and then you can find he's wearing a red shirt, and then like he's a male, so something like that. So because like this is why we implemented the glasses detection, because like it's for the task 2 part, so it's not for the like the first carry luggage part. Yeah, so it's separated.
For my countries, last year we very popular for mass detection. So I'm thinking reverse. I think the mass detection must be useful for other application. But glasses detection is fine also. Okay, one more thing. What's the algorithm that you use or the condition that you use? People point to the left or the right bank.
Okay, so I actually would wish to pull up my diagram, but it's in this journal right now, so I'll just explain. Ideally, what we plan to do was first to identify objects, and after that, ideally you want to have the coordinates of your shoulder and your arm, and you calculate the vector, and when the camera detects, you can see if that line falls within, the object falls within the path of your vector. But unfortunately, when we do it in real life scenario, we cannot get a 2D image from the top. That would be the most accurate, right? But from the front, they have parallax error. So to simplify things, we realize that you just need the x-axis. As long as your wrist is here, this is your shoulder at 0, x is 1 for your wrist, means you're pointing to the left. If it's negative, it's pointing to the right. So that's how we do it. Yeah. Thank you.
Actually, I just want to ask, like during that time, it's like if they cross, will they still detect?
Yeah, they will still.
All right, so maybe I actually don't dare to ask because I'm just afraid that you cannot do it.
Yeah, first of all, I want to say that that's great work that you have used, like a wide range of computer vision technique in your robot, and
I think for like post estimation, face recognition, or object detection, in the real situation, I think if you use in like low resource platform, you need to have like optimize these models to be like can run simultaneously in the real time. So I want to suggest that you play around with the optimization technique. Yes, I think they did, right? Because like you can see like they are running on VirtualBox and they don't have any GPU. So they really need to update the code, or else it's very slow, right? Right. Okay, any more questions? Anyone interested to ask anything? Yes, any more? Yeah, right. Okay, so this will be the last question, I guess.
I think you guys have a lot of efforts on it, right? And one thing, you got a very big group and a lot of people here. I just want to know how you guys gotta cooperate together, or each for one algorithm or something like that. They just want to know how you guys gonna cooperate. A collaboration.
Okay, thank you for that question. For context, all of us are batchmates. We're in the same batch, same academic year, and take similar courses as well. So how we cooperate is that because right now we're in our final year, so our final year is, our project topics revolve around robotics. So how we decided to team up and group up into Do Re Mi is to basically divide ourselves into our final year projects' focus. So for example, me, Jinhong, and Junction, we mainly focus on object recognition and person recognition, since our final year topics revolve around those domains. Yeah. Thank you.
Right, any more questions? No more? Right, a big applause to Team Kamen Rider Do Re Mi. Right, thanks a lot. And with that, we come to the end of the session. So the last, group photo. Right, maybe you want to remove the table a bit so that you have more space. Yeah. Yeah. Then that's fine. Right. Yeah, Rati, please join. All right, going. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you, everyone. And thanks the jury member as well. Thanks all the team. And thanks for your patience to wait until like 4:30. So we are a bit back of the schedule, but still okay. Okay, so here come to the end of the presentation for all the OP teams. And now is the time for the jury member to calculate the score. All right, so we will have a discussion among us. So the jury member, and also the jury member for this morning, if you can join us. So we would like to discuss and then conclude the score, and then so that we can have the result. Right, so Jerry, can you please coordinate this among them? And then I will do some logistics with the rest. So for all the teams, we are going to have our closing ceremony. All right. Ideally, maybe it's around 5 p.m. Ideally, okay, ideally 5 p.m. So what I want you to do, so during 5 p.m. we'll start our closing and award ceremony. So we'll start with the closing ceremony, which is follow at home education tradition. We will do a parade. Right. So everyone, including the Pepper teams. I'm not sure if the Pepper team is still here. Right, Pepper teams. So please. Bring your robot to the outside of this room and then make a line. Right, so you can do like a pepper with a robot, with a human, you can mix around, no problem. Right, so all I want you to do is load the program of the follower. Alright, so for the Jupiter robot, you have no problem to do the follower, right? Because it's part of the example. But for the pepper, you also have the follower. I'm not sure if you remember, but you have the follower that you can follow the whole body. Right? Right. So if let's say your follower is not working, never mind, you just do the teleoperation, right? So all we want to do is like we want the robot and human to stay in a line, and then we will go one round from this room to the end, and then go to the lift there, and then we'll come back. All right. So if too fast, then we'll make 2 rounds, and that is our ritual. That's our ceremony, closing ceremony. Then after that, finish everything, we'll come back to this room, and then we will pass you the award certificate, the certificate giving and also the award ceremony. Okay? All right. All right. So, and during the time, also after finish our parade, we will do a group photo. All right, so we will see whether if we can fit here or we maybe want to need to do it outside. Yeah. So that one we will coordinate after this. So after the parade, then we will do a group photo, okay? Right, so that is what you can expect after this. I would like to ask, like, who is rushing to go back? Anyone that is rushing to go back? All right, because like we need everyone cooperation, because like after finish our certificate and award giving, I want you to help us to pack everything back into the boxes. Right, so you need to pack everything back into the boxes and then bring to 8th floor and then sign out with Jerry. So Jerry is going to make sure everything is written, right, or else we will have problem. Right, so make sure you need to sign up everything, then you will leave. So tentatively, I think if we finish everything on time, it should be somewhere 6:30 to 7. Then only you can leave. All right? All right. So and also because we ask you a favor to help us to put everything into the boxes, of course we will reward you. All right. So although we can only give like a few prizes for some of the team, not all the team, but everyone is invited to our dinner today, and it's the last dinner that will be free for you. So if any of you can join us, we already made the booking, so please join us. And after we do everything, we put up 8th floor, everything is done, then we'll go for dinner together. All right? Okay, so I would like to know like who is not joining the dinner. Who is not joining the dinner?
Where is the dinner?
It's somewhere nearby here. Just 2 of you, 3 of you, you are not joining. Your team is not joining. Right. Okay. All right. Maybe I would like. Maybe like, can you please help me to do the head count? Who is joining? All right, who is joining? Who is joining? Please put up your hand. So we will have a dinner party together. Right? This is sponsored by Robo Cup Federation.
It's about 6 to 7.
Yeah. The dinner time will be supposed to be like about 7. Yeah, it's just outside of this campus. Guys nearby. Right, so can you put up your hands so that our staff can actually do the head count so that we can make sure the booking is okay? Yeah, put up your hand. We need the number so that we can make sure the food is enough. It's too late, 7? It's too late for lunch, dinner? Pardon? It's still okay, right? After your dinner? You need to have dinners anyhow. Is it okay? Right. Okay, done. Alright, okay. Right, so now we will get moving. So I would like the team can you please like do the preparation for the parade while the jury discuss the ranking? So can I have everyone prepare your robot out there for our parade? Yes. Hello. Please. Right, for all the jury members, I want you to like meet up with Jerry so that we can discuss the ranking. Okay, so for all the team, please follow me. I want you to bring your robot outside and we get prepared for the follower. You're leaving? Alright, don't leave first, okay? Bring the robot. You can leave your bag here, alright? We are coming back here, don't worry. You are still coming back here, so you can leave your bag here, no problem. Just bring your robot out, make a line, and we are going to do the follower parade, okay? Bring your robot out. Can you please like discuss with them for the result? All right. Yes. Please take a lot of photo and video for the project. And then you put up and make a video. I think Dr. Donnie did one video before.
Okay. Your robot is ready to move, right? Alright, okay, good. This one. This one. Who is taking care? Alright, make sure the robot is taken care by someone, right? So who is taking care of this robot? Right, Daniel, you know how to make it follower? If you know, then you need to ask Austin. Ask Austin. No. Okay, Austin, you need to tell them how to do the follower.
You want to do the follow people?
Yes, no, just the follow.
Okay, but average
then you just push. Okay, it's not okay.
It's okay?
Okay. So for Pepper, you need to push. 必须要装那个 controller，
但是每个要装那个需要钱的。
没有，我的意思是说它是有个 follower。
可以其中一个人来做，或者是你要每个都要去控制一下，那每个人都要去做吗？
可是就是说每一个功能是有原本有队伍，每个机器人不是有自己的队伍吗？有啊，早上不是有队伍吗？每一个机器人
他都做得到吗？
Okay, so we are going to do a test, okay, Charlton? Alright, everyone. Alright, okay, so everyone listen here. Right, so please move into the line, okay, later on, slowly. So we want to have one robot and then start. Okay, the human will walk around, and then Pepper, and then someone, and then robot again, and Pepper, and robot again, and Pepper. Is that okay? Right, so make sure all the robot can turn on your follower mode. What happened to the robot? What happened to the robot? Please hold on your robot. What happened to the robot? So what is that? It's not moving, then you push. Or do it follow. No, run the follower code.
So everybody's not even touch the door, right? Can push the shoulders like this and move forward, right?
Alright, okay, so everyone start your engine. Right, can you follow us? I don't know what song to play. Any song is nice to play. Yeah, you following them, robot is following. Make sure you have someone in front of the robot for the robot to follow and you can use it. Okay, you can do taking off the problem, right? Alright. Is it okay? Is it okay? Is it okay? You can push the robot. No. Someone needs to get the robot. Is it okay? Alright, so let's do a testing. Everyone, let's do a testing. Come on.
Everyone, please follow.
Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Right.
This is the most.
No more. Okay, come, let's go.
We're supposed to take a flag. Where is your meow meow flag?
Meow meow flag. It's like.
Are we supposed to play some song? Do we have any song to play? Play a song. Follow here. This way, this side. Come on. Go.
มันดีเด็กกันเลยเขาปีนี้ก็มีคนยิ้มให้ว้าววันครับ
Ê, cái chỗ nhà của mình ở đây rồi.
Ông luôn nghe những mình tháo ra rồi. Quay lại thì quay.
Cái tà của nó lên đây rồi.
I think it's for you.
คุณฟอลโล่มึงทำเลยต้องทำมือได้สุดเหรอคนนึงประวัติหนึ่งเพื่อนสั่งขาดไม่ถึงตรงนั้นลงก็หน่อยแม่เราเสร็จแล้วอ่ะมันหาของเลยคนก็เดียวป้าแดง
ในการเดินที่เก่งไม่ใช่เดินเร็วคือไม่ใจเย็นๆมันเป็นเรื่อง
ก็แต่เร่งให้เราแบบว่า
นี่แหละพวกเราอย่างนี้แหละพวกเราเดินไม่ได้ถ้าไม่เห็นระยะหยุดต่อระยะ
Is the social media okay? You want to make another round? But I would suggest if we can play a song. Any Thai song that we can play.
Any Thai song that we can play? Okay, anyone want to go for one more round? But we need to play a song. We need to play a song. Play a song that everyone can sing. Any song that represents Thailand. Okay, come. I want everyone to sing, okay? But not too loud, alright? Don't disturb the neighbor. Okay, let's play the song.
Everyone can sing.
Any song that all the Thai people know how to sing. I don't mind because I actually don't know how your national song looks like. But it's a bit funny to play something. Okay, we already done the. Alright, we already done the test. So this is the test. Right? So do we want to go another round with some music?
Anyone have a suggestion for music?
Okay.
I want to ask the Thai people what song to play. What song is their favorite? What song? And then I want all the robots to mix around. Like the people try to mix with the robots together. Any song to play? All the Thai people.
So I'm like, I do, but I don't listen to songs.
Nóจะล้มเลยฮะ
Right, so let's go on around. The one that you can look. I want you to There we go. Alright, is everyone ready for another round? So can you please mix in between Yes, you need to take a very good shot of this. So that is the real one. But can you suggest a song? Any song that you can suggest? Any song that you can suggest? And then bring up your phone and play.
Hey,
Tất cả the song. Let's sing some Malay song.
Any song I play.
Okay.
I just
Is there any song? Is there any song? Is there any song?
I can't think of any right now.
Okay, let's go.
Right. So now we want to take a nice view, right? Alright, everyone, please listen to me. Okay, so that's how that is. So we want to take another round. I want to so that we can take a nice video. Alright, I want to take a nice video. I want everyone to be. Okay, you can also take the video and later on take photos. I want to make the sound more enjoyable. Any suggestion here? Any song that very high people know how to sing? So, any song that all people know how to sing? Right, you use the culture to know yourself. And the song will be the video, so it will be very Okay, so now we are going for the real one, okay? So just now is a test and we are going to follow the test. But now I want everyone to join the line, please. Yeah, that's how it's a test. Alright, everyone please go into the line. Okay, everyone please go into the line and we are going to take a good video together, okay? Alright, number one, go. Alright, please go into the line, go into the line. Go into the line, right.
Go into the line ครับ
Go into the line and follow. Wait. Please don't go too far.
ไม่ใช่
Alright, please go into the line. We want to take a nice video together, okay? Alright, let's go. Okay, 1, 2, 4. Okay, go to the line, follow. Take video, right? Go to the
Is it gone? Take it.
You should bring your robot. You should take your robot.
ผมไม่ต้องเปิดหรอ
แบตหมด
มันนวด
This is our closing ceremony.
Muốn làm thôi đi.
มาเต้นด้วยกันไหมครับมาครับมาครับมาร่วมกวน
That's how you turn it off kan? Underneath here. Oh, jangan tutup lagi. How to carry ah?
Alright, again, you can shut down your machine, okay, but don't dismantle it yet because we still got a group photo. Alright. Okay, but before the group photo, we are going to do the award ceremony and this ready? Yes. I don't know. Can I ask the staff? Staff? How? Okay, if we want to take group photo, what is your suggestion? Just now outside seems is a good place.
Yeah, sure.
But should we take the group photo now or later?
I think now, yeah, because we're gonna have to leave like pretty soon.
Okay, alright. So now. Oh yeah, now pretty soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 6, right? It's still got
Yeah.
time already. Right. So I want you to shut down your machine. Right. And then we are going to take a place to see how we can take the group photo. So can you like coordinate how to take the group photo?
How to take good group photo?
Yes. So how we should take a group photo?
I mean, we're gonna put a robot here. Should we just put like a lot of people like here
Yes,
around
yes.
back?
So maybe we want to like arrange all the robot on the stage and then we will take the group photo. Is that okay? Right. So can you bring all your robot to the front of the stage? Okay, wait. Who can take group photo? I mean, like who know how to take group photo? For group photo, please. Who know how to take group photo? I need the photographer. I need a photographer first. Right, bring your robot to the stage. And then we need to clear the stage. Maybe you want to remove this table as well. Yeah, maybe we need to bring the robot up. Okay. No. If you don't know how to do it, then that's professional.
Take photo now. This video.
This is live.
Live.
Alright, bring forward all your robots. We're going to do the. Bring forward the robots.
สวัสดีครับไทยบอทนะครับโลโบเอซีบายดรซุปครับ
เทคโอเวอร์แล้วเนี่ย
แล้วพอดีพอไป
คิดถึงคุณยอดคิดถึงใครก่อนครับหลายเดือนแล้วปะไม่น่าเลยเหรอน่าก็มีใจเปล่าเราบ้านเราเดินไปเส้นทางเดิมสักทีคนรอดูในผู้ดีคนมันเชื่อ
Okay, so can I call like who is a photographer here? Anyone who know how to take photo? Anyone can help to take photos? Anyone can help to take photos?
อาชีพที่เราไม่อะ
The participants.
All right, for everyone, please go up the stage, please.
Huh? Do we have to stop the live now or do we continue?
Yeah, I mean like you continue the live until like the closing ceremony, until the cert and everything.
Okay.
Right.
เช่นอันนี้ตั้งไว้สักที่ก็ได้นะ
So can I have all the participants go up the stage so that I can
ปิดได้ยังเอาไลฟ์ตั้งไว้สักที่
yeah, so that we can take a photo.
ตั้งไว้ก็ได้ตั้งไว้ตรงกลางก็ได้
Yeah, please go on the stage, please, and find your own spot. ถ่ายก่อนเลย Six. Are you tired?
拆掉了。哇，这拆掉。
Yes. I have no idea if it is. But I know this one is mine because with the yellow router. Right, can we see anyone? Okay, anyone can help to take the photo? Alright, you can take the photo? Alright. What happened over there?
Someone dismantled.
Someone dismantled? So fast. Alright, okay, who got it? Jerry, maybe use your camera.
Yes.
Right, can you pass your camera?
Yes.
Okay, so can you tell us that if we can fit everyone into the frame?
9683.
Yeah, maybe like someone have to be standing in the front row.
It's really frame actually.
It can?
She sees like the lemon right
It can fit everything? Can?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, right. So you can see this is a bit messy, but is it okay that I sit here?
I mean, I'll see with these.
Oh, you see my name? Is it not good to see my name?
I mean, it cut there, so
Oh, it's very funny.
not go all the way down.
So is it better that I go up?
I mean, you can stay up there, like sit like very like there.
Yeah. Okay, is that okay?
All ready? 1, 2, 3. Again. Take out the mask. Okay.
Just be careful. Just be careful. Keep your breath.
1, 2, 3.
You want to be in the photo?
I can do this.
You're the one who organized it. Okay, with the mask, right? Without the mask, okay, without the mask, okay? Okay, without the mask.
1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Another one. 1, 2. Okay. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, now so Jupiter photos 1 and then the Peppers 1. No, maybe we'll take the Pepper one first. This one is easier to. Right, all the pepper things. Pepper steam. Right, pepper steam. Okay, that's nice. Right, thank you very much. Okay, now pepper. The person just I type the pepper. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, now go please. So, Peter, go up, please. Everyone. And move your pepper can help today. Right, everyone. Yes, pepper, go down. So, who is from Bangkok can help to take photo? Okay? Okay, ready, one? Can you release? You want to come? Here. Very nice. Can? Ready? Ready? 1, 2, 3, and 3, max off. Okay, max off. Okay. Okay. 49. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, wait. We need to bring the pepper forward so that I can take one photo with just the
I heard from like the PhD researchers that that soccer robot that weighs 8,000 pounds.
It used to be 100,000. I think it started to launch at 200K. Then
when did it launch?
Right, it's not easy. You can get this many peppers. Really not easy. Okay, 1, 2. Okay. If the pepper is going to wake up. No, it's fine. It's fine. Come on. Oh,
Okay, so that's the first one. Oh, nice. Thank you for that.
No, I just take because you celebrating.
Pat.
Sweet and peppers go up.
Okay.
One more pictures? No?
Okay, it's done, right?
Is it done?
Okay, I'm done. Committee, all right, yeah. Okay.
So as a token of appreciation, I would like to call on the committee member. The host, I want to take a photo with all the hosts. And all the KU staff, please go on the stage. KU staff, come. Y, K, yeah, Ken, Pat, all the staff.
Okay, take photo for us.
Right, staff, please. Staff, come. All the KU people. Right, all the staff. Right, like Jerry and Austin.
Yeah, let's go.
Right, can someone help take the photo?
Yeah, too bad.
3, 2, 1. The paper not.
It's okay, don't worry. It's always like that.
Okay, again, please. You need to mess off. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Thank you.
Right, thank you all the staff. Thanks for your support. Okay. Alright, so now,
You want to put this behind so that we can do the award ceremony?
Yes.
So please bring this behind. Alright, bring this behind so that we can just prepare for the award ceremony. Get ready for the award ceremony.
พี่เก็บได้แล้ว